Alright. Let's see if I remember how this fucking thing works. Let's see if I remember how this works. Well, nothing seems horrifyingly broken right now. That's good. That's good. So, hello everyone. Welcome to the stream after a while. It's been a while. I've been busy. I'm dealing with some stuff, but it's okay. We're ready to go back and get started. So, what's the plan? The plan is to just rush this game. I want to get at least one ending before next week. I want to get at least one ending before this week. Because next week I want to move on to Persona 5. See if I can complete that game before the new Persona 5 game comes out. Which may be possible if I time it right. I don't know. I'm going to try. So for right now, the plan is to... hey Guns, hey Killa. So for right now, the plan is to rush this game, get it over with. Get at least one ending. And I don't know. I'm scared because the director of the game was posting on Twitter the other day. The director of the game was posting on Twitter. He's being like, hey guys, do you want more endings? I want to put more endings in the game. And I'm like, what do you mean? What are you talking about? What do you mean more endings? Are you insane? There's 100 fucking endings. Let me rest. Good night. I sat up and rubbed the sleep from my eyes. It was morning. Why was the nighttime announcement playing? Is the system on the fritz? I hosted myself out of bed and checked the time. What? But when I took a look around, I almost wondered if I was still dreaming. It was dark. According to the clock, it was well past the time the nighttime announcement usually played. What the... How? If this really was the night of day 45, that would mean I slept through the entire day. Yeah, that happens. Had I really been that tired, or had somebody done something to knock me out for the day? Just as I was wondering what the others were doing. Hey Takumi, are you feeling better? I opened the door and let Suwasa in. For some reason, she seemed worried. Sorry about this morning, I shouldn't have forced you to help me. But you could have told me you weren't feeling well, you know? Not feeling well? Help you? I had no idea what she was talking about. So far as I knew, this was the first time I'd seen her today. Oh yeah, I got something for you. I diluted it so we had more to go around. You should spray it on anything metal in your room just in case. What is this? What do you mean? It's the QB liquid you gave me. QB liquid? What's the matter? You've got QB liquid already? I was starting to think we'll never find any. Why are you acting like this is the first time you're seeing it? You're the one who found it! I found it? No, that's not possible. Takumi, you're acting really weird. Suwasa was looking at me with a mixture of confusion and concern. But then she gasped like she suddenly figured something out. Did you lose part of your memory again? Seems that way. I cannot remember anything that happened earlier today. What's going on, Suwasa? Why do we have the QE liquid all of a sudden? She told me what had happened. It was bizarre hearing about things I'd done but had no memory of. Apparently I'd gone to Suwasa's room this morning and given her the QE liquid. Obviously she was surprised and asked me where I found it, but I hadn't given her a clear answer. I only said I didn't remember where exactly. Suwasa had impressed me. She was happy enough that we had the stuff we needed. After that, she'd taken me to the underground hangar and the two of us had set to work applying the liquid to the escape pod. She'd gone over the surface of the metal thoroughly to make sure the particle bacteria never ate into it again. It didn't take us long to finish, but then you got really exhausted all of a sudden. You said, I'm going back to my room and taking the rest of the day off. And now that the date's ending, you came to check on me. None of that had jogged any memories. Okay, what the fuck is happening? Is it because of the injection we got? I remember earlier we got an injection by the people on the suits, so I wonder if that's what's happening. At least I'm glad I remember where we were. I thought after so long I would not remember what the fuck we were doing. It was almost like there was another me walking around living my life without me knowing about it. Was this Ato's doing? Had what was left of him somehow taking over my body? But why would Aito go to the trouble of finding the thing we needed to help us escape? Wouldn't he just go on a rampage and kill everyone? Actually though, maybe it didn't matter why I didn't remember finding the QB liquid. If I remember it or not, we had it now, and that's what mattered. So Asa, let me get one thing straight. You said if we found the QB liquid you'd be able to repair the escape pod, right? Does this mean you can do it now? Can you get the pod working early and get us out of here? If we could only do that, our troubles will be over. We could all escape this horrible game and go back to the satellite where things will be safe. Yeah, about that. Tsubasa looked away awkwardly. I can fix the pod, but it's going to take me at least 50 days. 50 days? So then, we'd have to survive until day 95 before we can get out of here. At that point, it barely even qualifies as escaping early anymore. We'd gotten the members of our alliance together for the daily meeting and told them the bad news. Needless to say, they were all pretty shocked. The damage is really that bad, huh? Yeah, turns out the bacteria ate into it deeper than I was expecting. It's not just surface damage anymore, the whole thing's compromised on a structural level. I can't see it taking less than 50 days no matter what I do, I'm sorry. I'm just not skilled enough. Tsubasa, you don't have to apologize. That's right, if we didn't have you here, we wouldn't be able to repair it at all. No one was really to blame for this, Nozomi was right about that. It was just some monumentally bad luck. I mean, at least they are just 50 days. Listen, you can have Tsubasa if you want. You can have Tsubasa if you want, and I'm not going to fight you or her. Well, now that escaping early is off the table, we got two options. We can keep participating in the invader hunt right up to day 95, or we can come up with a new plan to defeat the sponsor and end the game. The same choice I've tried to avoid with this escape pod plan. You're up, team leader. What course is the Alliance going to take from here on? Naturally, the right and responsibility to make the choice fell on me. I couldn't waste time. I had to step up and give my teammates direction. Participating in the hunt is out of the question. If the killing game keeps going all the way to day 95, people will die. Not just from the other team, but this one as well. Right, there's no telling when one of us could end up in last place or run into a commander outside the school. Actually, isn't that the ending of Danganronpa 1? I'm pretty sure the ending of Danganronpa 1 has you getting trapped in the school forever and getting one of the girls pregnant. So you know, it could happen. It happened before. It could happen again. Right, there is no telling. Come on. Danganronpa 1 came out like 20 years ago. It's fine. Actually, when did Danganronpa 1 come out? Yeah, it's 15 years old. There is no spoilers for a game that old. Jesus Christ, 15 years ago? Oh my god. And it was for the PSP, I think? So it was like a 20-year-old console. What do you mean, yes there is? What are you going to say next? Are you going to tell me that you didn't know Darth Vader was Luke Skywalker's father? Are you going to tell me you didn't know that either? Okay, I know. Now I'm wondering. I know from the prequels that Darth Vader got I know Darth Vader got Padme pregnant before he got into the suit, but now I'm wondering, can he still have the pee-pee hard now that he's in the suit, or is that like something that doesn't work anymore after he got burned to a crisp? Can Darth Vader fuck is what I'm asking. Anyway. Right, there's no telling when one of us could end up in last place or run into a commander inside of the school. That's why I cannot let the Invader hunt continue, but in order to end it, we'll have to take out the sponsor for good this time. Yeah, and that's not going to be easy. It was bad enough when there was only one of them, but they're having multiple bodies is definitely going to complicate things. I wonder how many there are in all. If we leave even one alive, it will scuttle off and create more. They're like cockroaches. We'd overcome a lot of crazy stuff here at the academy, but in fighting an enemy like the sponsor, we might have finally met our match. I mean, I never read any of the, I never like engaged in any of the like Star Wars Extended Universe stuff. Did he have any more children in that? This is like that one week I was really obsessed with the logistics of Superman's penis. But now it's Darth Vader. This week is Darth Vader. Anyway, everyone looked completely shell-shocked. The truth must have dawned on them too. How could we possibly deal with a situation as hopeless as this? But then... Yugamu spoke up, offering us a light in the dark. Yugamu, what was that? Yeah, we can kill the sponsor, all of them. You're not kidding around, right? This is for real, sis? Really for real? For real, for real. Truth is, there is an idea I've been sitting on for a while now. It was only really a vague notion until Shoma got executed, and that's when I realized it could actually work. Is he going to poison one of us? Oh, he's going to... Oh, I think I know what he's going to do. I think he's going to, like, intentionally put one of us on last place, poison them, and then have the sponsors drink the poison blood, I think. That's crazy, but that's just like him. This method will kill the sponsor once and for all. You're that sure of it? Why didn't you say anything until now? The method I'm thinking of kind of goes against my principles. I had preferred not to use it given the chance. But it looks like my preferences are going to have to take a backseat, guess that's what I get. Quit philosophizing, just tell us what we need to do. You gonna break out some finisher no one's ever seen before? Or summon a barrier that enhances your innate techniques to their utmost level. And once the sponsor gets thrown into your domain, you'll release everything you got into one lethal attack. Kiyoshi Kamimbi, go sit quietly where we're talking about this. Tell us, Yugamu. This could be our big chance to avenge Kurara. We all waited with bated breath to hear Yugamu's idea. A surefire way to destroy the sponsor, what could it be? But when he finally did speak up... Sorry guys, I'm keeping this one under my hat. What? Why? This is not time to play coy, Yugamu. Don't get me wrong, I'm just exercising due caution. The element of surprise is essential for this plan. If the sponsor gets wind of it ahead of time, it will all be for nothing. He's going to sacrifice himself. I'm calling it now. He's going to kill himself. He's going to poison. He's going to lose. He's going to put himself on last place. He's going to let himself go on last place. He's going to poison himself. And then when the bees drink the blood, the sponsors will die too. I think that's his plan. If the sponsor gets wind of it ahead of time, it will all be for nothing. So you think one of us is going to leak information to them? Not intentionally, no. But you can't deny that when it comes to keeping secrets, some of us are more cautious than others. Oro? Why is everyone looking at me all of a sudden? What is that fucking face? The fucking Danganronpa face? Maybe he was right, maybe some of us were better off not knowing. This means you'll have to do it all on your own. Are you sure you can handle it? You know how powerful the sponsor is. And they're only getting stronger now that they absorbed Kurara and Shoma's crypto glowing. That's exactly why I know we can win. Yeah, I think I called it. I think I know exactly what his plan is. I think I called it. The sponsor absorbs crypto glowing to get stronger. That's the key to our victory. Chaos holds power over us because it's unknowable. The more we learn about something, the more power is diminished. The sponsor is going down. You can't depend on it. Trust me. If this was anyone else, I might have my doubts, but Yugamu's an assassin. If there's one thing he knows about, it's killing. Alright, I trust you. It's all on you now, Yugamu. This was the third time the anti-sponsor alliance had reached to a new goal, with Yugamu handling the plan to kill the sponsor that only left one thing for the rest of us to do. Survive, yes. Day 46. In Invader Hunt, Round 2, Day 4, I headed out beyond school grounds to earn points like usual. Today though, I wasn't hunting with Yugamu. Thanks for pairing up with me today, Takumi. I'll try not to slow you down. Instead, I had Tsubasa as my partner. I'll show you I can be just as efficient a hunter as anyone. Cons, your wife is puking again. I appreciate it, but don't push yourself too hard. I'll be the one doing most of the hunting. You just focus on backing me up. That way, you'll get a decent amount of points with only a fraction of the work. Our focus today was exploiting the point distribution system to bolster Tsubasa's rank. We couldn't afford to let her fall into the last place. We're leaving the entire plan to kill the sponsor in your hands, Yugamud. You don't have to tell us if any of us what it is, but can you at least tell us how much time you need to get it ready? Not very long, although it's unlikely you'll be able to enact it before the end of the second round. The sponsor will be in the ground before the start of the round 3, I can promise that much. So if we can just avoid being executed at the end of this round, we'll be able to end the invader hunt and prevent any more deaths. That's about the size of it. Basically, all you guys need to worry about is not ending up in last place. Takumi and I will do everything we can to help you out, obviously, but the real problem is you, Tsubasa. Right now, you're 8 out of 10. That's pretty near the bottom. Yeah, things aren't looking good for me, huh? I'm still not used to fighting outside the school, so I've barely been able to hunt any enemies. In that case, we'll have to get you some support points without you killing invaders directly. We found out there was a secret to the invader hunt's point system. Even hunters that didn't actually kill invaders could still earn points by supporting their allies in battle. I have a suggestion if you're interested. Starting tomorrow, why don't you take my place and go out hunting with Takumi, Tsubasa? Huh? Me and Takumi? He's the top hunter in the whole alliance. You'll probably earn a ton of points just from being around him. If that's okay with you, Takumi. I don't mind, but what are you going to do, Yugamu? I'll be taking a break from hunting for a while. If you want me, I'll be holed up in the escape pod hangar working on the plan. As much as it pays me to relinquish my position as your hunting buddy, it is a sacrifice I'm willing to make. Time to kill, baby! Weeha! Surprise attacks are effective in situations like this, so we'll sneak up on them quietly. Right, sneaking quietly. How do you walk without making too much noise again? She seems pretty nervous, then again, she's always been the type to get stressed out easily. Are you scared? It's okay, just close your eyes and stay next to me. Here, give me your hand. Oh, we're holding hands? Before marriage? For shame! For shame! No, we even get a close-up? That's disgusting, we need to censor that. I held Tsubasa's hand like a little whore. And then we struck. Detach yourself. It's just work. Detach yourself. It's just work. Detach yourself. It's just work. XTX is work. Oh, the subtitles got it! Oh, that's amazing. Oh, I love that. The subtitles actually got that. Beautiful. XDX. Oh, I love the fact that it actually recognizes XDX. That's delightful. If I keep mowing down invaders like this, Tsubasa was bound to get some of the points I earned. Wow, Takumi, you're amazing. I knew you were strong, but that was something else. You were all... Just a little something you can without me. The double dose of Atos cryptoglowing helps too. But still, you were awesome, so strong, so manly. We are not going to fuck outside the school. It seems like only yesterday you were an awkward little half-pint. What are you, my mom? Also half-pint? Really? Let's get moving, can't waste time talking when there's invaders to hunt. Stop holding hands! Do you have no shame? I started walking again, pulling Tsubasa along behind me. We needed to make every kill count. Jeez, what's with the alpha male act all of a sudden? Being so forceful with a girl, don't get too big for your Takumi-sized boots. I ignored Tsubasa's grumbling and let it fade into the background. I didn't have time to be delicate with her right now. She did the Danganronpa face too. We spent the rest of that day walking around the ruins hunting invaders. We killed a lot of them. Alright, that should do it for today. You should be safe from falling into last place now, Tsubasa. Great, thanks for this, Takumi. I can't believe we took out this many invaders just in one day. I say we, but really all I did was watch. Don't sweat it, it's a leader's job. Haha, haha, Gons, I'm holding your wife's hand. Haha. Don't sweat it, it's a leader's job to help out his allies when they're in trouble. I'm glad we have a dependable leader like you around. You're really growing up into the role. It's weird though, I never imagined I'd be spending time with you like this, just the two of us. Not after our alienated you like everyone else did at the start of the game. Subasa's expression suddenly clouded over like she was about to cry. I'm really sorry for back then, you're such a great guy and we treated you like trash. Every time you do something nice for me, I get reminded of that. You're too good to me. Forget about it, it's all in the past and it made sense at the time. Maybe, but... if anything, I think it's a good thing that you all alienated? Alienated? How do you fucking pronounce that? A good thing? Why? It made me appreciate just how much of a difference having someone on your side can make. Now that people have decided to stand by me, I'm more determined than ever to keep them safe. That includes you too, Tsubasa. The fuck do you mean the unrated patch? There is no unrated patch. What are you doing? Are you bamboozling me? I will protect you for all the rest of our lives. The rest of our lives? Yes, I will always be here for you. That's great and all, but when you put it like that, it almost sounds like... Tsubasa? I know the Nintendo Switch version is censored, but I'm not playing on the Switch, so I don't care. Hey, what's wrong? Are you not feeling well? Oh jeez, Takumi, you big dummy. I look away for a minute and suddenly you turn into a total Casanova. Where did I go wrong? Why do you keep talking about me like I'm some wayward soul? Whatever, that's all for today. I'm going back to the school. What the fuck are you talking about? Hey, don't run off by yourself, it's not safe. I ran after Suasa and she stormed her way back to Last Defense Academy. Feeling a little winded after the journey, we went straight to the leisure lounge. Once there, we checked their rankings. Nice.
全部スミノのおかげだよ。ほっとした。
でも喜ぶのはまだ早いぞ。少しでも気を抜くと薬師寺たちに逆転されかねないからな。明日以降もこの調子でポイントを稼いでいこう。
I had to keep the members of the anti-sponsor alliance out of the last place. As their leader, that was my responsibility. Of course, that also meant we'd be forcing someone from Takemaru's team into last place instead. I tried not to think about that side of things too much. I wasn't some omnipotent savior. No matter what I did, I couldn't save everyone. I'm okay with I am okay with Ima dying again. We should kill Ima again. Having checked on the rankings, Suwasa and I went back to our rooms to rest. Then, when night fell, we should kill Ima in every timeline. I think that's a great idea.
総員就寝時間いつ進行生の集団じゃ
Look at the amount of routes we have. Okay, so we have a route here, right? We have a route open here, and this probably opens to a bunch of other routes. Then we have another one in here. Then we have another one here, another one here, another one here. Jesus fucking Christ. After the announcement played, everyone from the Alliance got together in my room. You helped Suwasa go up a rank in just one day? Nice going, Takumi. The way you fight to protect Lady Suwasa is truly inspiring. You're like a stone-cold professional killer. I don't know about stone-cold, but I agree with professional part. You were swinging your sword practically at the speed of light. Come on, guys, I'm just doing what any decent leader would do. I don't know how to deal with everyone being so nice to me. This cheery atmosphere is going to take some getting used to. Anyway, enough about me. How's your progress, Yugamu? Is your plan to take down the sponsor still going smoothly? Yugamu had spent the whole day in the skateboard hangar working on the method he had thought to kill our invincible adversary. The exact details were still a secret, of course. None of us had any idea what his method was. He's going to kill himself, I know it. Yeah, no problems here. Everything is going according to plan. Everything according to Kaikaku. When I spring my little trap, the sponsor will die. No ifs, ands, or buts. The sponsor will die, and that was reassuring. That was a reassuring thought. But how exactly are you going to kill the sponsor, Yugamu? I've been so curious that I can barely eat. We're all allies here. Can you tell me what this ingenious plan of yours is? Just a hint will do. Just a teeny weensy little hint of a hint? Knock it off, Kiyoshika. Yugamu's in charge of killing the sponsor. That includes whether or not he wants to keep it a secret. If my lord commands it, I suppose I have no choice but to back down. Carry out this plan however you want, Yugamu. We are putting all of our trust on you. Thanks. I will not let you down. Soon enough, you'll be sitting up and begging me and begging to take me for my efforts. Sit up and beg. What are we, your pets? I could only hope it was a good sign that Yugamu felt comfortable enough to joke around. If we could all survive to the end of this round and end the killing game, our futures will be a whole lot brighter. Once the sponsor's gone, that only leaves the invaders to deal with. Indeed, we need only defend the school until day 100, and our victory will be complete. After the invader hunt, defensive battles are going to be a breeze. I'll take on any and all challengers that come our way. I think so too. The sponsor is the only real threat to us right now. If we can just take them out of the picture, we'll have basically already won. Victory, ending the war, winning the war. The idea was so exciting, it was intoxicating. Just a little more. One final push and it will all be over. No more going out hunting to earn points, no more sponsors lording their power over us. Peaceful days like that were just around the corner. I don't believe you. Something is going to go horribly wrong. However, the hope we felt in that moment blinded us to the truth. Whenever life appeared to hand us a victory, there was always strings attached. When things seemed to be going well, we needed to be more careful than ever. The anti-sponsor alliance had forgotten that, but we'd receive a cruel reminder the very next day. I choked wordlessly, unable to comprehend the scene playing out in front of me. Nozomi? Nozomi on the ground, covered in blood, my other friends barely standing, ragged from exhaustion. And in the middle of all this carnage, the one responsible for it. I recognized that monstrous form. Why did we have to run into him now, of all times? If we just could have made it through the second round, everything would have been fine. So why? Why now? This morning, Tsubasa and I went out hunting like the day before. I wanted to keep earning points for her just in case. For the first few hours, everything had gone well. We killed a ton of invaders. Just before noon, we switched gears and headed to a meetup with the other Alliance members. We'd all decided to have a picnic lunch together. The two of us made our way to the rendezvous point, feeling pretty good about everything. Why can I pronounce rendezvous, but I cannot pronounce fucking alienated? Well, when we got there, it wasn't a nice laid-back picnic that greeted us. It was this. The commander must have attacked Moko and the others while they were on the hunt. A battle had ensued, Nozomi was wounded, and I guess that was when we showed up. Alienated. I don't know, it doesn't seem right. It doesn't sound right. I don't know why, but it doesn't. But rendezvous, no problem with rendezvous. Rendezvous is a perfectly normal word. The full implications of the situation were becoming clear to me. If I didn't do something quick, they would all die, and there would be no bringing them back. But before that... Tsubasa, get out of here, go back to the academy. The whole reason I was hunting with Tsubasa was that she wasn't used to fighting outside the school grounds. I couldn't let her take on a commander. I just have to cover her until she could safely escape, or so I thought. No, I will not run away this time. Tsubasa? I ran when Hiruko and Derumi needed help. I ignored them and left them to die. She must be talking about that time we ran into the Squad 3 commander. I jumped in to help Hiruko and Derumi back then, but Tsubasa was too scared of dying. Don't dwell on the past, just go. No, I will not this time. Hey, it's going fine. We are here forever. This game is forever. We've been playing it for like a month and a half, and we are nowhere near done. So it's going great. I'm not running away anymore. Tsubasa, wait, you cannot charge in on your own? She wouldn't listen. She was already running full speed into the fray. There was no time to stand around and talk. Our battle against the Squad 10 commander had begun. I mean, it makes sense they are long. It makes sense they are long because they are very cheap to make. So you can like get the very long scripts that will be too expensive to like fully animate, and you could put them on a visual novel and make it for like a fraction of the cost. So that's why they are always so long, because you can actually afford to do it.
次郎、戦況を説明してくれ。
あの部隊長、戦闘力自体は大したことないんだけど、何度倒しても蘇ってくるの。倒しては再戦、倒しては再戦を繰り返しているうちにのぞみちゃんがやられたわ。
やっぱりそうか。あいつは物質の状態を巻き戻す力を持っているんだ。中途半端にダメージを与えてもすぐに回復してくるぞ。
じゃあどうやればあいつを倒せるの？
みんなで大ダメージを与えて一気にあいつを倒しきるんだ。行くぞ、あいつに回復の暇を与えるな。
Oh look, he's dead. Oh no.
準備万端。
That's not good.
いつでも行ける。ひゃっ、行くぞ。
行くでござる。一斉いざ。時は来た。
Dynamite, eating.
スマッシュ。バチコイ。
Have her hoggle the aggro. I think that can help.
やばいかも。いつでも行けるわ。そうね。あたバチコイ。倒れなさい。しゃい。いつでも行けるわ。えいや。
出番だな。使うよ。いつでも行ける。
バチコイ。使っちゃうぞ。あたいに任せて。時は来た。えいや。このままじゃ。いやありがとう。バチコイ。だー。あたいの勝ち。時は来た。倒れなさい。
Huh? Where the fuck did they go? Darn it, we almost had it that time. The fiend has recovered again. At this rate, the battle will never end. Don't give up, guys. We'll get him this time. Everyone take a deep breath and go.
出番だな。これだ。
Let's lay some traps.
時は来た。いつでも行けるわ。がっちりよ。あたいに任せて。使っちゃうぞ。
いつでも行ける。そこだ。行くぞ。使うよ。
出番だね。使うよ。
行くぞ。これだ。
いつでも行けるわ。時は来た。えいや、いつでもいいよ。私が守る。
俺に任せろ。使うよ。
バチコイ。スマッシュ。いつでも行けるわ。私に任せて。いつでも行けるわ。私に任せて。いつでも行けるわ。ダーン。私に任せて。スマッシュ。うんしゃい。いつでも行けるわ。ダーン。あたいの勝ち。あたいに任せて。時は来た。使っちゃうぞ。あたいに任せて。
How much health do you have for? If you're too far away.
バチコイ。スマッシュ。あたいに任せて。見せてあげる。
Okay, come on. Come on, that has to count. That has to count. Not again, we were so close. If we don't finish him soon, Nozomi really is going to die. See is this slinking away, coward? Stand and fight us! What are we going to do? We fight and we fight, but the commander's still not going down. Nozomi's at her limit. We need to get her to the school before it's too late. Just then,
ここはあたいが一人で食い止めるわ。
Moko stepped forward, proposing a plan that was completely insane. You guys go on ahead, I'll do what I can to slow him down. The way I see it, there's no other way to save Nozomi but this. You want us to leave you behind? We cannot do that. Sir Takumi is right, Lady Moko. We could never abandon a comrade to die. Don't be hasty, alright? If we beat him in our next attack, we'll still have time to... Shut the hell up! All of you! Moko shouted so loud that it felt like she was making the ground shake with her voice alone. Listen guys, the day Kurara died, I stood at her grave, and I made her a promise. I promised to protect the girls, to make sure not a single one of them died. If Nozomi dies on my watch, Kurara will never forgive me. So let me do this. Your face is still I don't like your face. Your face is weird. I don't like your face. Fucking toadette looking ass. If one person stayed to distract the commander, the rest of us could escape and get Nozomi back to safety. That much was true. But could I really do this to Moko? Could I sacrifice one of our own? Leave Moko here and take Nozomi back to the school, or stay here and all fight the commander together? As the alliance leader, that was the choice I needed to make. Another fucking route? How many fucking routes? I mean, I know. I know there's 100 endings, but like, Jesus fucking Christ. Leave Moko behind. Alright, let's go with yes. I don't know what I'm doing. I just want to get to one ending this fucking week. Moko, please cover us while we bring Nozomi back. No, Takumi, you cannot be seriously thinking about leaving Moko behind. Thank you, Takumi. Now I can finally keep my promise to Kurara. I refuse to accept this, Lady Moko. There is no sweetness in this parting, only sorrow. Never, I will never leave you behind. In fact, I shall be staying behind with... Chop! Lady Moko, why? I caught Kiyoshika's body as she fell forward, knocked unconscious by Moko. My cutie pies are in your hands now, Takumi. I know you've got what it takes to keep Nozomi and Kiyoshika safe. Moko encouraged me with the brightest smile on her face. A smile that had been the source of my strength countless times before. Moko, I don't know how I can repay. Right? Right, time for all of you to exit the ring. The other guy's about to fly in for a second round any moment now. Tsubasa, be a darling and send everyone back, alright? Love you, honey. Yeah, see you later, Moko. Moko tossed her golden headphones over to us. She must have meant for us to hold on to them as a keepsake. We loaded the unconscious Nozomi and Kiyoshika onto Tsubasa's vehicle and drove off without delay. As we pulled away, I looked to see how Moko was faring.
さあご覧あれ、世紀末破壊天女モジロモコ、一世一代の仁王立ちを。
I mean, maybe she will not die. Like, we don't know for sure she's going to die. You know? We don't know. Maybe she can survive. Maybe.
ここは一歩も通さない。かかってくるなら覚悟しなさい、部隊長。
Moko was standing in the way of the commander, determined to buy us enough time to escape. I burned the sight of that steering scene into my mind so that I will never forget it. After rushing back to school, we called Yugamo out from the underground hangar and then... Yugamo quickly took the lead and directed us on how to save Nozomi's life. Tsubasa, grab as many packs of saline and antibiotics as you can from the infirmary, now. Right. Takumu. Takumi, use antiseptic to sterilize the room. Then cover everything in sterile sheets. Alright. I'll start saturating the wounds. I will start suturing the wounds. Man, this would have been much easier if we could just toss her into the revive-o-matic. He began treating Nozomi's wounds with practice ease, using his assassination skills to heal instead of kill. Relax, the wounds are not as deep as they seem. Her internal organs are fine. None of her injuries are fatal. So she's gonna live? The thing is, she's lost a lot of blood. A transfusion would undoubtedly save her life, but we don't have any packs of blood on hand. Not that transfusing ordinary blood has any curative effect on us. Just as I was processing what Yugamo just told me. Invaders at a time like this? Those sadistic cretins are clearly out to torture us. No, wait, on the other hand, they've just shown a ray of light on this deadly hellscape we're on. What ray of light? We need to focus on treating Nozomi. We don't have time to take on the invaders too. Because we now have a chance to get our hands on what we need to help her by stealing some commander blood. What we need? Oh, you mean... After defeating a commander, the top 3 hunters on the leaderboard will receive a crypto-glowing field syringe as a reward. Yugamo and I were in 2nd and 3rd place respectively, so we would have 2 syringes. We'd been able to use the syringes on Nozomi to replenish her lost crypto-glowing. With that in mind, we stopped treating Nozomi, shook Kiyoshika awake and headed to the war room to prepare for battle. Is this everyone? Where are Takemaru and the others? This isn't time for us to be divided. Those people are frolicking around in dreamland, dead to the waking world. Sponsor, what are you doing here? You're not trying to interfere with the battle, I hope? The sponsor ignored our questions, choosing to stare intently at the war room monitor instead. Oh, what the fuck is that music? This commander appears to be an skilled illusionist. They create illusions by blasting superpowered music through a soundtrack that confuses all who hear it. Sound-based illusions? That has to be the Square 11 commander Takumi was talking about the other day. We're fine since we have our noise-cancelling headphones, but Takemaru and the others took the full brunt of the attack and are wandering around in a dream world right now, aren't they? Wait, that doesn't explain why Darumi is alright. She hasn't done anything to block out the sound. He was right, Darumi didn't seem affected at all. It's because she's fucking insane. How do you make someone who is this fucking insane hallucinate? My head's a little fuzzy and I'm seeing things I know aren't real, but other than that, everything's great. You can't make someone already stoner than stoned. Even stonier. See, I told you. As crazy as always, that's Darumi for you, albeit her brand of insanity was strangely comforting on a situation we were facing at the moment. I failed to see Why all you seem so upbeat when the enemy is rapidly advancing on the academy even as you speak? Look at the monitor. Cripes! Who the fuck says cripes? Who the fuck says cripes? Cripey! Crikey, mate! We have to get out there and fight, now. Indeed, this is hardly the time or place to get totally wiped out. You're still needed for some stuff I have in mind, understand? Stop acting like you're in charge. We'll protect the school for our own reasons. Right? Yeah, such an annoying visual effect. Can I turn it off? No, I can't. The problem is that Kurara is the one who has the ability to heal the towers. So without her around, we are in trouble. Three waves? Jesus fucking Christ. Okay, wave one. She's so fucking insane. She's so fucking gone. She's completely gone. What the fuck? Would. Would.
待ちきれないよ。
私に任せて。大丈夫？
私の出番だ。これはどういける。さてやっちゃおうか。いい気分。私の出番だ。それいける。
Do you have a counter attack? I think you do.
待ちきれないよ。
So I need to try to keep my distance.
いける。
You have placed on mines. It's okay. It's okay. Oh. Yeah, that's bad. Yeah. Yeah, we're restarting this wave. That was bad.
よし。
Let's see.
いつでも行ける。これだ。
いつでもいいよ。買っちゃうね。準備万端。買うよ。
The problem, I think, is that this route hasn't let me like upgrade at any point. It's getting really annoying.
俺に任せろ。
The fact that I haven't been able to like get any buffs or like any like upgrades to like my strategic materials or anything like that.
これだ。
出番だね。買うよ。行くよ。
いざ。使うでござる。お任せあれ。これでござるな。
やっちゃうよ。
いざ。キャリやったでござる。
いつでもいいよ。
俺に任せろ。はあ、出番だな。せい。
So it's actually kind of like being like a huge difficulty spike. This particular round. Fuck.
でもいける。
Bueno, he deals extra damage to enemies that have like a debuff, right?
私の出番だ。
Let's see. Okay, he's stunned. That's bad. Uy, uy, uy. That's a problem.
行くぞ。いい感じだ。行くぞ。出番だな。使うよ。
私に任せて。私が
ありがとう。俺に任せろ。いつでもいける。いつでもいける。この一撃で。
That's a lot of damage, actually. Wait, he has like a new special attack? I hadn't seen that one. Uy, uy, uy. Still stunned? Fuck.
いつでもいいよ。大丈夫？私に任せて。
待ちきれないよ。いける。使う。さて、それ。私の出番だ。これはどうだ。さて、やっちゃおう。待ちきれないよ。ちょっと。
I think I know what I need to do here. If I can survive this combat already. Fuck.
いつでもいいよ。エンジン全開。いつでもいいよ。使っちゃうね。いつでもいいよ。そうね。いつでもいいよ。出番だね。邪魔しないで。私に任せて。ドドーンっていくよ。
No, we got this. We're fine. Yay! Everyone died, but we're fine.
宣戦復帰だ。
私は自然
You're not going to make me fight the two of them at the same time. What the fuck? I think the game is going to make me fight the two of them at the same time. Oh no.
時戻しの部隊長、いつしつこく俺たちを追いかけてきたのか。
がここにいるってこと、もちろさんがもう。
あいつか、のぞみちゃんに深手を負わせモコちゃんを殺した部隊長は
弔い合戦でござる。あの憎き部隊長めをこの場で撃ち滅ぼしてくれよ。みんなのヘイト高まってんね。ダルミ、こういう空気大好き。
No, she's just the worst.
私のとってもいい。あなたたちだけに特別に見せてあげる。いくよ。学園がボロボロに。いつの間に落城してしまったでござるか。
みんな落ち着いて。これはあいつが見せている幻覚に過ぎないよ。
なんだばっかり。ダルミはボロい廃墟の方が落ち着くのにな。
幻覚はある程度無視しても大丈夫だ。先にヌガンクを倒そう。
No, but this is
お任せ
bad.
あれ。
Because I wasted all of my like strategic
行
materials.
くでござる。一斉ごめん、お任せあれ。せい行くでござる。突き上げ。やっちゃうよ。ぐさぐさ。あれれ、死んじゃった。準備万端。危ないよ。いつでもいいよ。
俺に任せろ。いつでも行ける。いつでも行ける。行くぞ。これだ。
I really have no idea what to do here.
はあ。行くぞ。俺に任せろ。この一撃で。あとは任せたぞ。
私に任せて。
いける。待ちきれないよ。使う。いける。 さて私の出番だ。待ちきれないよ。これは
Games I feel asking a lot of me right now. But I think this annoying piece of shit.
いけるよ。待ちきれない。いけるよ。さてやっちゃおう。それ私の出番だ。やっちゃおう。いける。さてやっちゃおうか。ちょっと私の出番だ。待ちきれないよ。まとめてやっちゃおうか。さすがに疲れた。
いつでもいいよ。お任せあれ。
A bit too close. No, I know those are fake. I know those are fake, so I can continue to focus on the ones here.いつでもいいよ。行くよ。
いつでも行ける。
Really quite not good.
さてやっちゃおうか。
俺に任せろ。
Why is he so big?
行くぞ。
Hebrew rate. Thank you for the right, Hebrews Dolore. Thank you. And welcome everyone, my name is PanickingCandy, and right now we are playing 100 Line, a game that goes on forever. I've been playing this game for a month, and I have no idea when the fuck it ends. I am terrified. The director of the game was talking on Twitter about like, the director of the game was talking on Twitter about adding more endings to a game that already has 100 endings. So I'm terrified that I'm going to be playing this game forever. But yeah, thank you for the raid, thank you, and welcome everyone. I hope you're doing fine. What were you doing on your... Give me a moment. What were you doing on your stream? What were you guys doing over there? This is not great. Okay, you still have counts.
準備万端。
You still have
切れ
counts.
ないよ。
私に任せて。いつでもいいよ。えいや。私に任せて。
Alright, so things being as they are right now, should be able to finish this fight, I think. I think nobody can get close enough.
出番だね。いくよ。
to actually deal any significant damage.
いつでもいいよ。そうね。
いける。気分はどうだ？さて、いや実験させてもらう。
Ay, ay, ay.
いざ。付き合い。負けないでござるよ。チェスト。まだいけるで一戦。何のこれしき。付き合い。
I think I can brute force this. Just barely.
手強い。言ってくれるね。これはどうだ？
出番だね。
行くぞ。いつでも行ける。はあ、いつでも行ける。せっ、行くぞ。この一撃で。
There we go. Jesus Christ. This was way harder than I was expecting. Way
あ
harder.
とは任せたぞ。
いつでもいいよ。準備万端。いくよ。ごめんね。
次はやられないよ。
The school is back to normal. The illusion was gone, which meant we had defeated the enemies for good this time. Those tricky commanders. Ay, ay, ay.
敵将討ち取ったでござる。敵は撃ったよ、モジロさん。
やっと倒せたな、ヌガンクを。
We couldn't have taken out two commanders at once if Moko hadn't sacrificed herself. She deserves full credit for this. Unfortunately, our rejoicing was soon cut short.
よくぞ難敵を倒しきったな。特防隊のハンターどもよ。その武功褒めて使わす。
The sponsor's sudden appearance out of thin air dampened our celebratory mood.
貴様らが討ち取った部隊長の調理は私に任せるがよい。遺血を一滴残らず絞り出し、濃縮還元してくれるわ。
They signaled toward the sky, and the very next moment, the swarm of bees that had been hovering above us made a beeline for. You get it? A beeline? Fuck off. For the fallen commanders. They sucked them completely dry of crypto glowing.
ではいつもの通りランキング上位3名にこの遺血の入った注射器をくれてやる。1位、雨宮だるみ。2位、隅野匠。3位、面影ゆがむ。ありがたく受け取るがよい。
The sponsor gave out crypto glowing vials to the top hunters like we had anticipated. Now we could save Nozomi. That's going to be a D, right? Yeah, I was expecting a D. I will take the D. I was prepared for the D. After the battle, we rushed back to Nozomi's room. I have always been a CS get degrees kind of person. I have always been a CS gets degrees kind of person, so I'm not going to complain about a D. Good enough. I was ready for the D. I will take the D. Once there, we injected her with the commander's crypto glowing without delay. The concentrated blood of the two commanders took effect immediately. Look everyone, Nozomi is regaining color in her face. Her wounds are starting to scab over. I had no idea we could use concentrated crypto glowing as an analeptic too. The deathly pale Nozomi slowly but surely became healthier right in front of our eyes. Why do you want me to save? I don't like that. I don't like when a game tells me, hey, you wanna save? Like, no reason. Like, just in the middle of the playthrough. Like, do you wanna save right now? Maybe, perhaps. No reason.
総員気象最強野蛮
It's morning. My body still felt heavy and unrested because of yesterday's tumultuous activities. Nozomi was severely injured by a commander and Moko sacrificed herself to save her. One of the worst days of my life, the day the fate of the anti-sponsor alliance took a turn for the worse. Moko. There was no time for me to grieve her death yesterday, so all of that sadness that I pushed down came bubbling up to the surface this morning. I still couldn't believe how certainty or moodmaker had made her death. How to speak. Please let her be the last. I had to endure an irrational amount of distressing situations for the last 48 days. I desperately hoped nothing bad would happen in the next 50. But the moment I made that wish, I could somehow feel in my bones that this call was going to lead to trouble. But I also knew I couldn't ignore the bell no matter how much I wanted to. That's just what a great team leader do, right, Moko? Reluctantly, I got up and opened the door. Takumi, I regret to be the bearer of bad news, but... What now? Nozomi's condition suddenly deteriorated this morning. What? I thought she was doing better yesterday. Her physical wounds have almost completely healed since we injected her with the concentrated cryptoglowin. However, other symptoms started showing up this morning. High fever, difficulty breathing, pale, and clammy skin. All symptoms of an active viral infections, but I couldn't find any virus on her blood. I have no idea what's causing them. High fever and difficulty breathing? The pieces immediately click into place in my head. It must be rejection symptoms. Rejection? What are you talking about? Well, Nozomi is different from us. I was left with no choice but to tell Yugamu Nozomi's secret. I get it now, something like graft versus host disease then. That commander's blood we injected yesterday is starting to attack the host's body. Yeah, her body is incompatible with cryptoglowin. I should have thought of that before we injected her with it yesterday. No need to be so hard on yourself, it was the best choice out of a dearth of options. So how do we suppress these rejection symptoms? What's needed to suppress cryptoglobin rejection symptoms is more cryptoglobin. We'll have to kill another commander and get her to absorb their cryptoglobin if we want to save Nozomi. But there are only 2 commanders left. Where will we even find them? There's no time, we have to go out and look for them right now. I grabbed my infuser and was about to fly out of the room when... Wait, Takumi. Yukamu pulled me back by the collar of my shirt and almost knocked the wind out of me. There's no need to go out and send yourself to an untimely death when we already have a commander right here with us. We do? Yes, someone extremely pliant and well-behaved, unlike the other commanders. I have a feeling she may even offer her blood without a fight, sparing us the need to kill her. A commander like that doesn't exist. I suddenly realized what he was talking about. He was right, we did have a commander right here with us. In a courtyard prison cell. Eva might be willing to share some of her blood with us. She's probably going to tell me to get her fucking helmet, which we haven't done because we are fucking dicks. Just get her the fucking helmet. I am absolutely not giving anyone my blood. Despite explaining the situation to Eva and asking her to share some blood with us, I was coldly rejected. Please, we really need your blood to save Nozomi. Have you not been listening to a word I said? The god we worship prohibits the consumption of divine blood. I would no longer be a servant of God if I violated this commandment. I did in fact vaguely recall her saying something like that. It's just this once. Surely your god wouldn't get that angry. Don't be stupid. Once is all that is needed. There are no second chances. That is what faith means. It seemed like it would be impossible to convince the devout Eva to break her faith unless... Eva, if you agree to give us some of your blood, I'll give you the key to your prison cell. You said you have a daughter, right? Her name is... Commune or something? Think about it, you can free yourself and go see your beloved Commune again. I cannot believe you're trying to exploit my love for my daughter to your own benefit. You disappoint me. I'm in no position to be picky about my methods. I need your blood to save Nozomi. So please, Eva, please save my friend. Eva lowered her eyes and as an agonized look spread over her face, like she was trying to process a difficult thought. Very well, you can have some of my blood. Why are you making that face? Eva, but I can't be the one to hand it over. You have to take it from me yourself. I was pinned down and forced to give some of my blood after putting up a valiant fight. Can that be the official story? Yeah, let's go with that. It was probably the best compromise we could make based on Eva's fate. We'd have to bring Nozomi here for that scenario to work. I quickly went back to Nozomi's room and brought her to the cage with help from Yugamu and the others. Can you walk, Nozomi? Where is Moko? I must save her. Nozomi was delirious from her hip. She was still living through the battle of that day, still trying to save her friend. Thanks for agreeing to help Eva. Now Nozomi will have a fighting chance thanks to you. Dispense with the formalities and move her inside the cage quickly. When we went into the cage, Eva took off the suit she was usually clad in. What? She's naked? Huh? She exposed her neck, probably to make it easier for Nozomi to suck her blood. Does anyone have a blade to cut my neck with? At that, Yugamu took out his knife and made a thin cut on Iwa's neck with it. Blood started trickling from the wound. Nozomi here, bite on Iwa's neck. You'll feel better after drinking her blood. We pushed Nozomi closer to Iwa and positioned her lips near Iwa's neck. And then... That's kinda hot, right? Like, I'm not the only one, right? Like, this is kinda smexy. Like, I kinda wish that was me, to be honest. Where are the sounds? Huh? Oh, not appropriate. This is a family stream. Nozomi bit on Iwa's neck and started sucking her blood ravenously. She might have instinctively felt she would get better by drinking this blood. Nothing weird is happening. Don't close your eyes or anything. What are those noises? Nozomi was so focused on drinking up the blood she had literally latched herself onto Iwa's neck. As soon as she said that, Mom, I'm sorry. She blurted out something completely unexpected.
ごめんね、すぐに具合悪くなったりして。でも大丈夫、私まだ頑張れるから。お母さんの実験がうまくいくようにちゃんとお手伝いするから。いいよ、いっぱい注射して。私具合悪くても平気だよ。
She's hallucinating her past.
いっぱいお手伝いするから。だからお母さん、お願いだから死なないでよ。
キュレンジ
Absorbing Eva's blood might have overstimulated her and she was clearly confused. She seemed to have mistaken Eva for her mother and kept crying and pleading for her not to die. She was likely remembering how her mother had killed herself after her cryptoglowing project was shut down.
生体実験、それも実の母親から。ダメよ、そんな実験に付き合っちゃあなたがボロボロになってしまう。
Eva was making desperate attempts to warn the tearful Nozomi, frantically telling her not to go along with the experiments. It almost seemed like she was talking directly to Nozomi in the past. Could it be that Eva was seeing into her memories?
お母さん行かないで、行かないで。ダメよ、そんな母親を追いかけちゃ。娘が犠牲になる必要だって。
Nozomi and Eva held each other tightly and cried loudly, until suddenly, they both fell unconscious at the same time. Yeah, that's what happens when you suck a girl too hard. I mean, what? The next morning, I immediately went to the courtyard as soon as I woke up. Nozomi was resting in her room, and while I was concerned about her, she was being well tended by Tsubasa and Kiyoshika. Eva, on the other hand, was alone in her cage. As her caretaker, it was my duty to look after her. Morning, Eva. How are you feeling? Like absolute crap, that's how. How much blood do you think I lost yesterday? One glance and I could tell that Eva was borderline anemic. Maybe I should bring her some iron supplements later. My dear Nozomi drank me like I was a bag of fruit juice. I'll have to lecture her about her table manners later. Eva's affectionate tone of voice was throwing me a little off kilter. Eva, did you just call her my dear Nozomi? I did. What's wrong with that? I'm not trying to say it's wrong. Don't you give pet names to your relatives? That's how we do things around here, at least. What? When did Nozomi become your relative? What do you mean she consumed my blood? We're literally blood relatives now. That's not how it works. I will have a lot of sisters if that was the case. Don't ask how. Well, some people will see things that way, I suppose. This has to be some sort of cultural gap. What, school invaders have culture? Takumi, I relived Nozomi's life yesterday. I saw every scene of Nozomi's past in vivid detail as if I was there. I thought it might have been something like that. Directly consuming Eva's blood briefly connected Nozomi's mind with hers. I could not believe what I saw in her memories. She was experimented on by her very own mother. Nozomi did tell me about that herself. Her mother had been researching cryptoglowing and she experimented on Nozomi. There was so much fear, so much pain and agony. Why wouldn't there be? They were basically injecting divine blood into her body, into the body of a still growing child. It was cruel, downright cruel. What mother in her right... Eva punched the floor of the cage in genuine anger. But Nozomi didn't hate her mother despite what had been done to her. In fact, she blamed herself for not being useful enough. Even though she did nothing wrong at all, such a meek and obedient girl she was. She loved her mother so much, and what did that ungrateful woman do? Instead of reciprocating Nozomi's love, she went and hanged herself. Her mother hanged herself. The person who discovered her dead body was probably foolish woman. So what if your project failed? You had a daughter who loved you so much. What else did you need? Yeah, she was a fool. Children are innocent creatures full of unconditional love for their parents. And Nozomi still loves her mother, even if that love will never be reciprocated. If she were my dear daughter, I would protect her with my life. Just then. Good morning, Eva and Takumi. Nozomi, you're feeling better already? Yeah, I've made a complete recovery thanks to Eva's blood. Eva, I'm here to thank you for saving my life. I don't remember the details, but I heard I drank a lot of your blood. Sorry about the stress I put you through. You're looking kind of pale. Is it because of what I did? I didn't give you my blood because I wanted to save you. I did it for myself. Still, I'm thankful, and I'll definitely repay you. You protected me, and now it's my turn to protect you. This time. Nozomi? I'll protect you. Mommy? What the fuck is going on? Huh? Mommy? Oh? Sorry, that was a mistake. It didn't seem like a simple case of mistaken identity to me. Could it be that just like how Eva felt empathy for Nozomi, Nozomi was feeling empathy for Eva as well? Takumi, if you don't mind, I'd like to be Eva's caretaker from now on. Since she's feeling unwell because of me, it's only right that I be the one to nurse her back to health. That's nice of you to offer, but Eva's leaving today. That was the condition for giving your blood. About that, actually, I've decided to stay for a little while longer. It's too dangerous for me to be wandering around outside when I'm not in top condition. I will care for you until you get better. I can whip up a pretty nutritious porridge dish. That's settled then, Takumi. I'll take that key. Hey, wait! Nozomi snatched the key to the hut from... That's not a hut, that's a cage. Out of my hands and clutched it tightly with a smile on her face. You can count on me. I know exactly what a recovering patient needs. I'm a veteran at this frail and sickly thing, after all. Nozomi's excitement was somehow making me feel all the more uneasy about the situation. I could only hope that what she felt for Eva was purely gratitude and nothing more. This is weird. This is weird. I don't know what's going on.
総員起床時間だよ。さあ、いやというわけでお祝いそれ直接。
And thus began our 50th day at the Academy and the 8th day of round 2 of the Invader Hunt. I had called for the members of the Alliance to gather in my room for a meeting first thing in the morning, in order to discuss the future of the anti-sponsor alliance. Losing Moko was a painful blow, we'll never stop grieving her. But we cannot lose ourselves to despair. Moko didn't sacrifice herself for us to do that. She desperately wanted us to keep on living. Lady Moko was a woman of integrity. She always puts her interests ahead of her own. By living on like she wanted us to, we become living proof that Moko made a mark on this world. That's right, we have to keep living. And for us to do that, Yugamu, how are the preparations for the assassination coming along? Smoothly, I have it in good authority, mine, really, that the sponsor will be dead and buried before round 3 begins, exactly as I planned. Good, that means our objective remains the same. We need to stay out of last place so that none of us gets executed. To just survive, that's our only objective. Let's work towards that goal as a team. At my encouragement, everyone agreed with loud and firm voices. Moko was no longer with us, but we could still help each other to go on. Victory will be ours as long as we survive round 2. I do not believe you. It is not going to end that easy. I do not believe you, game. But there was just one thing I was concerned about. Sir Takumi, Lady Nozomi did not show up for the meeting. She wasn't in her room. She's most likely bringing breakfast to Eva. Nozomi had been spending a lot of time with Eva since yesterday, even though this was a critical period for us. Let me check something. Is Eva here? No. Okay. I'll go get her. The rest of you can return to your rooms to prepare for the hunt. My jaw hurts. Is she feeding her? Nozomi, I can feel myself.
強がらないの。ほら、
Huh.
あーん。
What's going on here, Nozomi? Oh, morning, Takumi. Can you tell I'm nursing Eva back to health? I made a special convalescent omelette porridge. It's super effective. Nozomi's home cooking. I wish I could have some too. No, wait. Why is she making special food for a captured prisoner? Do you like it, Eva? It could do with less salt and just less seasoning in general. Your cooking skills need some work, Nozomi. Oh, come on. You're being too harsh on me. I spent a lot of time on this, you know? Flattery benefits no one. Start working on those cooking skills now or you'll never be able to get married. Who cares about getting married? There you go, being stubborn again. Never mind, give me my second mouthful now before the food cools. You see, it's edible after all. I don't know how to feel about this. What was I looking at? Some wholesome scene of life from a slice of life opera? Eva was treating Nozomi like her child, but that was because she had given Nozomi some of her blood. As for Nozomi, she seemed to have developed a sort of kinship with Eva all of a sudden. Actually, this wasn't just kinship, more like...
Oi!
Nozomi, we're all going outside to earn some points after this, you should come along. Huh? Sorry, Takumi, I'm not going outside today, I don't feel completely well yet. Oh, okay, yeah, you did just recover from your sickness, you should rest today. Yeah, please let the others know as well. Well, we have 7 more days until the end of round 2. One day shouldn't hurt. Okay. After that, we went outside without Nozomi to earn some more points. Day 51.
お客様、かゆいところはございませんか？頭頂部のあたりが。ああ、そこそこ。いいわ。のぞみ、最高に気持ちいい。
I am literally scratching my head, like physically scratching my head right now. What is happening? When did the plot go this way? Is it because Moko died? It is related to the fact Moko died.
お客様、頭皮が凝っていますね。マッサージしてあげましょうね。
Are they him using out? Is that what's happening? And that was the scene I was presented with when I went to the courtyard this morning to fetch Nozomi. Nozomi, what's going on this time? I'm washing Iwa's hair for her. She's sick and needs some help with her hygiene. I feel so refreshed. A prisoner getting a spa day is simply unheard of. This is pure bliss. Nozomi was becoming way too attached to someone who was basically being held captive. Faced by my astonishment, Nozomi started blow-drying Iwa's hair carefully. She smiled so happily, like an ordinary little girl. In the end, Nozomi didn't join us for that day's hunt either. Oh, she's going to get herself killed. Day 52. And that's why I think Nozomi is becoming way too attached to Eva. When the Alliance gathered in my room first thing in the morning, we started discussing Nozomi's recent behavior. I feel like this has gone beyond mere gratitude to Eva for saving her life. What is making Nozomi so obsessed with Eva? Maybe it was because she consumed Eva's blood directly by mouth while also being in physical contact with her. Yeah, that's kinda hot. They may as well have, they basically had sex. Or so I'm told. Unspoken biological data was shared somehow and a strong bond was forged from that. That's quite likely Eva even admitted that she saw Nozomi's memories. Maybe Nozomi saw Eva's memories as well. Such sophisticated concepts are beyond me, but I do observe that Lady Nozomi seems to be seeking a mother figure in her life. A mother figure? Lady Nozomi has the tendency to be drawn toward women who are Lady Nozomi has the tendency to be drawn towards women who are intrinsically maternal. Take Lady Moko for example, wherever the two of them were together, Lady Nozomi always So what happened? Nozomi drank blood directly from Iwa's neck, and now they're kind of in love, but like in an incesty way. It's weird. Yeah, the usual. Take like Moko, for example. Whenever the two of them were together, Lady Nozomi always exuded great joy. Moko was the very definition of maternal, or should I say, a mother hen. So in order to fill the void Moko left behind, Nozomi has become attached to Iwa, someone who is equally as motherly. Alright, I think that's enough psychoanalyzing Nozomi for today. The more important thing is how do we get her away from Iwa and convince her to return to the battlefield. As things stands, there are two methods we can try. The first is to drive Iwa out of the academy immediately, the second is to just kill her on the spot. No kidding, I feel bad if we did that. And how do you feel about Nozomi's precarious position on the leaderboard? She's currently second to last. It won't be long before she falls into last place if she keeps refusing to take part in the hunt. Yugamo was right, Nozomi didn't have much time left to rectify the situation. If she kept phoning on Iwa and being unreasonable about joining the hunt, she might eventually have to take drastic measures. I'll go talk to her one more time. Ask her to think seriously about earning some points so that we can survive the second round together. And so I headed to the cage in the courtyard to do just that. I thought I would be greeted by the sight of Nozomi playing house with Iwa again, however...
Iwaのバカ、なんでそんなひどいことばっかり言うの？いいえ、ひどくなんてありません。私はあなたのためを思って。
Stepping into the courtyard, I immediately heard loud bickering coming from the direction of the cage.
うるさい、うるさい。今なんてもう知らないから。待ちなさい、のぞみ。話はまだ終わってないわ。
Nozomi ran from the cage and straight out of the courtyard with tears in her eyes. I quickly went over to the cage to ask Iwa what had happened. What happened, Iwa? I saw Nozomi crying. Yes, because I told her what needed to be said. And what was that? I told her frankly her mother was a piece of incorrigible trash and she should stop loving someone like that. Jesus Christ! Wow, that's a really sensitive topic for her, Iva. She's been struggling with her feelings for her mother. Of course she's be upset with to her you say all that. So you don't think her mother's a piece of trash? We're talking about someone who subjected her own daughter to live experimentation, you know? No, that's not what I meant. The waste of bread who ended herself after her project was shut down without sparing a single thought for her. A single thought for her daughter. She tortured through those very experiments. Okay, when you put it like that, I admit she does appear to fit the definition of human trash. Still, it wasn't what you said, but how you said it. Someone had to tell her the ugly truth, or else her pain would never end. Nozomi still loves her mother, so she blames herself for her mother's suicide. Poor girl, I must free her from this suffering. It was true that telling Nozomi the truth would be good for her in the long run, but people usually avoided such conversations. Nobody wanted to be hated by their friends. You're so strong, aren't you afraid she might hate you? Iwa? Does she hate me now? I don't know. She probably hates me now. I made her cry. I'm always like this, even with commune. I get agitated, say things I shouldn't, and then we get into a big fight. Someone like me just not cut out to be a parent. Takumi, do you happen to have some alcohol lying around? Drown my sorrows with me tonight. And teach me the right way to raise Nozomi. What? What? Why would there be alcohol lying around? Telling the truth as it was and then busting into tears afterwards. Talk about mood swings. How did she even become a commander? I'll go check on Nozomi. I headed for Nozomi's room with the intention of using this chance to drive a wedge between her and Iwa. We were in the middle of a war and killing game. This was no time for anyone to be playing happy families with a prisoner. Hello, Nozomi. Oh, Takumi, I'm sorry you had to see all that just now. Yeah, about that, what happened actually? Do you mind telling me? I need to keep tabs on everyone because I'm technically team leader, so... No, I don't mind. This might take a while, so come in. I need someone to vent to right now anyway. Nozomi gestured for me to step inside her room, and then... And then Eva was so mean to me. She wouldn't stop complaining about the soup I spent so much time making. She said it was bland, tasteless, and needed some seasoning. And to top it all off, she said nobody would ever marry me if I kept cooking like this. She's so old-fashioned, things like that don't matter these days. I listened to Nozomi vent for so much longer than I had expected. I was honestly surprised to see this side of her. I always pegging? I had always pegged her as the grounded, long-suffering type who never complained. Pegging? Why are we pegging her? I could deal with her grumbling about me, but this time she went after my mother. She called her a trashy researcher who experimented on her own daughter. Wasn't that mean of her? She doesn't even know the whole story. Yeah, that was mean of her. She went too far. I decided to use this as an opportunity to drive a wedge between the two of them. I'm not surprised she's so heartless. She's a true blue school invader. She's only acting human-like to lure us into a false sense of security before she... Don't you dare talk about Eva like that! She raised her voice so suddenly, I thought my eardrums might burst. What's gotten into you? You started talking bad about her first. I have the right, but I will not stand hearing anyone else speak ill of her. Complaining about her and then turning around to desperately defend her, it was almost like Nozomi thought she was. You're being weird, Nozomi. It was not related to you or anything. I know you're emotionally attached to her because she saved your life, but there have to be boundaries. This is neither the time nor place to be playing family with an invader. You'll die if you don't start focusing on the hunting game now. Nozomi lowered her eyes sadly, but I had no intention of holding back. I will keep urging her to stop this chatter until she comes to her senses. The night I received Eva's blood, I had a dream. What dream? A dream where I relived Eva's life. So I was right, Nozomi saw Eva's memories too. Eva never wanted to become a soldier, but she had to live up to the expectation of those around her because she was born with the power of cryptoglowing. Elevated to the status of a hero, she fought battle after battle while thinking in her heart, if only I could just hurry up and die. I was surprised to learn that Eva felt that way. However, she stopped trying to seek death after one fateful day, the day she adopted her daughter. Kamyun. Yes, Kamyun, she's the daughter of Eva's dead older brother, so she is technically her niece. Eva's life changed completely after she adopted Kamyun. Nozomi grabbed a pen and started drawing what looked like a face in a notebook. Was this the Kamyun we were talking about? Kamyun was a bright young prodigy and refused to listen to Eva at first. She would mock Eva disrespectfully and cause her a lot of headaches. Eva was about to give up. She had no idea how to handle Kamyun until one night. Eva found Kamyun. Why is she drawing this for me? Why are you drawing the whole story for me? Why are you doing that? Eva found Kamyun secretly crying by herself. She wailed and cried for her mommy and daddy just like a normal child. No, Kamyun had always been a normal child. Once Eva realized that, she held Kamyun in a tight embrace and made a promise. She promised to put aside Kamyun's status as a child prodigy and treat her the same way as a real parent would. She promised to love her to the end like she was her own flesh and blood. That must be why Eva was so desperate to keep living even if it meant being taken prisoner. She didn't want to leave Kamyun alone in the world. Eva's feelings for her daughter are genuine. That's why I felt comfortable enough speaking my mind to her. I should have been that way with Mom. If I just been honest with her about my feelings, she wouldn't have. I know you feel guilty about what happened to your mother, and I won't deny that the affection you feel for Eva is real. But can you do all that after surviving the second round? You're in second to last place at the moment. One wrong move and you'll be executed. So please, Nozomi, join the game tomorrow and start earning points. Nozomi, why won't you look at me? I've misunderstood the school invaders. I used to think they were nothing but heartless monsters. But they're not. They have family and loved ones too, like I saw in Eva's memories. And that's why she looked at me with determination and said,
私はもう新校生とは戦えません。第2ゲームで死ぬのは私。
Huh? I don't like the fact that the game is telling me to save. Stop that game. I don't like that. Day 53. Do not be absurd, Lady Nozomi. You mustn't be the one to die. You have to reconsider, Nozomi. We'll all be safe as long as we survive the second round. In the morning, I visited Nozomi's room with Tsubasa and Kiyoshika in tow. I asked them to. I asked them. How to fucking speak? Jesus fucking Christ. I asked them for help to dissuade Nozomi from her decision, but. I'm sorry, everyone. I'm not changing my mind. Nozomi is still firm in her decision, and eventually. Her name on the leaderboard fell to the last place. Day 54. This is bad. This is really, really bad. Why does it seem like everything that can go wrong is going wrong? Is there no way for us to convince Lady Nozomi to change her mind? Nozomi was hiding in Iwa's cage today with no intention of joining the hunt. She was already in last place and would be executed by the sponsor at this rate. The second round lasts until day 57, right? That's just 4 more days, including today. We should just force her to come with us whether she wants to or not. Of course, if we can track her into the hunting ground. You know, even if she doesn't participate in any battles, she'll still gain some points through the point sharing system. There was a way to gain points without laying a finger on any invaders. Anyone present during a battle receives a percentage of the points earned. Alright, we'll head back to school, grab Nozomi, stuff her into a bag, and drag her out. I volunteer to be the one to bind up Lady Nozomi. I will make her look absolutely perfect in a diamond body harness. What? Do you know Shibari? Do you know Shibari, Kiyoshika? Why do you know Shibari? Too much information about your bondage fetishes. Let's just hurry up. We rushed back to school with every intent to kidnap Nozomi and drag her into the battlefield with us. It will be heavy-handed, but I wasn't beyond stooping to morally ambiguous actions to save a friend. That was how desperate I was feeling at the moment. But we were so focused on saving Nozomi that we failed to realize something very important. Desperation was the name of the game for everyone right now, and that included Takemaru's team. The moment we entered the courtyard after returning to school, we were greeted by an unbelievable sight. Nozomi was covered in blood. She stood in front of Iwa's cage with her weapon in hand, confronting Ima and Kako. Can I kill Ima?
自分たちにはイーバーの命が必要なんですよ。妹ちゃんの順位がやばいんです。部隊長のそいつを敷地の外に引きずり出して殺せば大量のポイントが手に入る。妹ちゃんが助かるんすよ。
キユジ先輩、檻の鍵ちょうだい。自分まだ死にたくないよ。ダメ、絶対イーバーは渡さない。逃げなさい、のぞみ。それ以上出血したら死んでしまうわ。私はいいから早く逃げて治療を。ダメだよ、絶対に逃げないから。今度こそ今度こそ今度こそ今度こそ、私はお母さんを守るんだから。
Why do you Lily Liver cowards think you're doing to Lady Nozomi? Nozomi, are you okay? Guys, please protect Eva with me. She collapsed on the spot as soon as she had finished her sentence. We ran over to her, then turned around to face Takemaru's team. Hey, care to explain what's going on? What happened to your policy against hitting women, huh? What's wrong? Say something. I ain't got no choice. Ima and Kako's under my protection now. I gotta step up. Kako's in deep shit and desperate times call for desperate measures. I'd stop at nothing to save the asses of those belonging to me. Even if I have to kill Nozomi, I'll fucking do it. It was as if something broke in my head at that moment. Or it may have been the sound of me severing my bonds with Takemaru's team. I thought you were better than this, but now I know you're just trash. Somewhere deep down I still held out hope that I could perhaps reconcile with Takemaru and the others someday. But now that possibility had been completely crushed. This place is too small. Let's settle this in the schoolyard. The winner gets to decide what to do with Iwa. What do you say? Hell yeah, bring it on, Takumi. You know I hate beating around the bloody bush. I always knew it will come down to a raw fist fight between you and me one day. And that day is today. Iwa, take care of Nozomi until we're done. Let her drink some of your Kirito glowing if you're up to it. I will bring her to me quickly. We left Nozomi with Eva and moved to the schoolyard where the battle between friends began.
仲間だからって絶対に油断するな。相手は殺す気で来るぞ。
だったらこちらも
蘇生マシーンがあるから殺してもどうせ蘇る。乙女に手を挙げるとは武士の風上にも
Oh, sorry, I'm speaking dialogue. Sometimes I forget I read too fast.
我が聖十文字刀の刃を持って天柱を下すでござる。いざ参らん。私に任せて。いや、あげてよ。
いつでもいける。使うよ。いつでもいける。
Wait, therefore for the mines.
いつでもいける。いつでもいける。はあ、したさ。俺に任せろ。出番だな。これだ。行くぞ。ひゃっ。なかなかやるっす。ぶっ飛ばしてやるっすよ。もう動けないっす。
Why can't you use it to your attack? The fuck?
いつでもいける。
待ちきれないよ。さてやっちゃおうか。ちょっといけるよ。
Why are you moving so slow?
手強いね。また実験させてもらうよ。
出番でござるな。いざ出番でござるな。お任せあれ。使うでござる。出番でこれでござるな。いざ。チェスト行くでござる。使うでござる。
Utility potion. That was easy. After the victory, we brought Takamaru's Ima and Kako's bodies to the Revivomatic. Once the revival process started, we hurried back to the courtyard to check on Nozomi's injuries. Oh, we actually killed him! Oh, I killed Ima! Oh, I feel so good! I feel so good I could cry. I actually killed Ima. Oh, that felt good. There we saw.
大丈夫よ、のぞみ。もう大丈夫だから。さあ、もっと私の血を飲んで。
Why does this make me horny? Iwa was trying to share some of her blood with Nozomi. Nozomi was in a stopper, but she frantically suckled on Iwa's blood as directed, looking almost like a nursing child.
私、守れたよ。
Is she naked? Nozomi cried as she held tightly onto Iwa.
今度は私、ちゃんとお母さんのこと守れたよ。ずっと私、お母さんを守りたかったの。ありがとう、のぞみ。でも、あなたが私を守る必要なんてないのよ。母には娘を守る義務があるけど、 娘が母を守る義務などないわ。
Why does this game? Fuck, man. It's like this game is all fun and shit. It's like you're having fun, you're being silly, you're killing Ima, and then the game drops a conversation that is like exactly like a conversation I had with my mom before, and it's like, oh, I have emotions now.
だからあなたは自分が傷つかないことだけを考えて。あなたは私の大切な娘。
After that, we carried our unconscious Nozomi to her room and called on Yugamu to treat her. We were deeply indebted to Emma for saving Nozomi's life more than once, but now that this had happened, we couldn't let her stay in school for much longer. So we decided to... This is good enough, thank you for seeing me off. Okay, farewell, Eva. We released Eva from her cage that very day and allowed her to leave the school. Here's some food and water for your journey ahead. And your mask as well. It was a gift from your daughter, right? I'm so grateful for everything you've done for me. I didn't think I would ever be able to return home alive. What are your plans, Eva? Will you rejoin the Invader army? No, I cannot go back to being a soldier. I failed to carry out my infiltration mission and even got captured. The army views me as a shameful traitor now. Infiltration mission? You see, there's a bomb inside my body. My mission was to get close to everyone as a captive and then blow myself up, taking all of you with me. All of us, including yourself? What is the point of that? I had no choice but to agree to it. My daughter's future was at stake. Commune's future? My daughter is a young prodigy. She has already made a name for herself as a scientist despite her tender age. Unfortunately, her bright mind attracted the attention of the army. They forcefully appointed her as a military researcher and made her develop fearsome weapons for them day in and day out. In order to free her from that anguish, I had to help bring an end to this war. And killing us would have done that. But weren't you afraid you were going to die as well? I didn't mind. I knew it would grant my daughter the freedom she so deserved. And I was prepared to die for that, wearing the mask that she had made for me, but I couldn't do it. I couldn't kill you. Because I gained one more daughter here. Iwa chose to abandon her suicide mission after growing close to Nozomi. As a result, she no longer had a place in the army. Iwa, do you have anywhere to go? You don't have to worry about that. I prepared a safe house specifically for situations like this. My daughter and I will be hiding there for a while. I was hoping I could bring my other daughter along with me as well, but I don't suppose you would agree to it? Nope, sorry, but that won't be happening. Nozomi is a precious friend of ours. That is a shame. Iwa looked down with a tearful expression. Parting with Nozomi was clearly painful to her. Nozomi will be sad to see you suddenly gone when she wakes up. Yeah, but it's not like this is goodbye forever. We'll meet again someday, as long as we are all still alive. Indeed, I'm sure we will meet again. If the war comes to an end someday, I'll certainly be inviting Nozomi to my house. Tell Nozomi.
必ず迎えに行くからねって。
With those parting words, Iwa left the Last Defense Academy, turning around several times to stare wistfully at the school as she did. Day 55. I don't know why I have the compulsion of making like a weird little noise when I say that. Day 56. Oh, Iwa left? Nozomi woke up 2 days later thanks to everyone's round-the-clock care. She didn't seem too upset when told that Iwa had left the school. That's great, now she'll be able to reunite with Commune. A family should always stick together. I'm really happy for her. I'm sorry we released her while you were asleep, Nozomi. Don't be. It was about time I gave her back to Commune. As long as she's happy, I have no regrets. Now I can die in peace. She said she'll come back for you. What? She's determined to reunite with you again one day. Oh, and to adopt her as to adopt you as her daughter too. Iwa wants to adopt me? She will be so heartbroken, thinking she could reunite with her daughter one day only to learn that you had already been killed. Nozomi, are you really going to die and leave her behind? Surely you of all people would understand what it feels like to be left behind by a beloved relative. Are you really going to inflict that same pain onto Eva? Please, Nozomi, can you put your feelings aside for now and join the hunt for the 2 remaining days? I'd be sad if you died too, you know? Nozomi was silent. She seemed to be thinking hard about something. She must have been weighing her options in her heart. Would her resistance to killing the invaders outweigh her desire to see Eva again? After what seemed like forever, Nozomi finally came to a decision. Alright, I will do it. I will rejoin the hunt so I can see Eva again. Upon hearing her declaration, we immediately sprang into action. The Alliance members gathered in my room for an emergency meeting. The topic of discussion: how to get Nozomi out of last place. The main issue is the point difference between Nozomi and Kako in 8th place. Nozomi stopped hunting for a whole week, so the gap is bound to be significant. And we need to close that gap by tomorrow. Kako will be frantically trying to gain more points as well. It was unlikely we could close the existing gap using the usual hunting methods. Was there a way for us to earn a large amount of points quickly, or were our hands tied? If only there was a nest of metal slimes congealing somewhere nearby. Those blobs are perfect for EXP farming. They are! They are at least in Dragon Quest. Like, the metal slimes are super hard to kill, but they give like a lot of experience. That's not the sort of game we're discussing right now, Kiyoshika. Wait, that's it! What? Of course, if the enemy will not come to us, we just have to go to them. We can attack one of their bases. There should be a commander there, and they'll be worth a lot of points. Sounds like you have a particular base in mind. Yes, we infiltrated and destroyed it in my future. That's why I'm sure we'll find a commander there. If we kill them, the points will come rolling in. Where is that base located? Southwest of the school, if memory serves. I roughly remember how to get there. It's quite a distance away, but it shouldn't take long if we take the school bus. It's too dangerous to just walk onto an enemy base, and not worth the risk. You absolutely are. Every warrior aspires to lay down their life for a friend in need. In fact, why are we not leaving now? I'll drive. Help me getting ready, guys. All of us immediately headed to the parking lot and prepared the bus for departure together. The engine's good to go. The tires are ready for the road. Hop on board, everyone. As we were climbing into the bus. Where the hell do you think you're going, Takumi? Takemaru, what are you doing here? Saw you all running around like chickens with your heads cut off. Knew you had to be up to something, so I watched you and here I am. So where the hell are you headed? Where there's a commander, I bet? Take us with you. I ain't letting you guys hog all the points for yourselves. Boss off, Takemaru, unless you want me to kill you again. Max capacity for this bus is 5, so I'm afraid we cannot take any more passengers. Be gone, foul fools. Your wretched feet will pollute the floor on this bus. We stood protective in front of the bus as we faced Takemaru. I'd watch my tone if I were you. What makes you think we'll just let this bus leave if we aren't allowed on it? Maybe I'll shoot out the tires with my rifle. Ima and Kako popped out from behind the bus. I hadn't noticed them at all. Sorry, Takumi, you ain't the only ones fighting against time here. Let us on the bus or the bus never leaves the school. Pick your poison. They've got us back into a corner holding the bus hostage like this. Guess we have no choice but to take them with us. But that defeats the whole purpose. If everyone hunts in the same place, we'll all get more or less the same points. Nothing to do with leave it to fate now. We're just going to have to massacre every enemy that moves and pray that Nozomi gets most of the points. Damn it, why is it always happening to us? Every time it seemed like things were going our way, something would always come along and kick us back to square one. Takemaru, just so you know, our destination is an enemy base where we expect them to throw us a rather fiercely unwelcome party. Bring it on, I say. I will wipe the floor with their asses and rack up more points than you can count. Wipe the floor with whatever you want as long as it's not us. Let's call a truce until the base is destroyed. The conditions are simple. Friendly fire is strictly prohibited and we'll help each other in battle so that no one from our side dies. We have a deal? Sounds fair to me, and we are all about fairness here, and I fucking hate him so much. Infighting is a recipe for disaster, and especially in enemy territory. Fine, you have yourself a deal. Now make space for us already. The enemy base will never know what hit him. Can we throw them off? We made our way to our destination with Tsubasa in the wheel, not long after we finally arrived. I will try to throw them off, just for funsies. Oh my, it's bigger than I expected. That's what she said, haha! All the better to fuck it up. Come on, Ima, Kako, let's beat the shit out of every last one of them. Hey, wait, it's too dangerous to just charge in like that. First, let's whittle down their forces as much as we can without being noticed. Then when they get spooked, we strike them all at once. Ugh, that sounds like a pain in the ass. Listen, this is a stealth mission, don't make any loud noises. If you really need to talk, lower your voice. Eva? Nozomi, lower your voice. Tsubasa quickly put a hand on her on agitated Nozomi to quiet her. My, it's not every day I get to hear Nozomi scream. I just sense Eva's presence, she's probably somewhere in the base. Eva can't be in this base, she should have gotten back to her daughter. But this aura definitely belongs to Eva, I just know it. What's she doing here, don't tell me. They captured her? Stay calm, Lady Nozomi, take slow deep breaths again. In through the nose, out through the mouth. That's the Lamas technique for labor pains. What? Was Nozomi right? Was Eva really in this base? No, wait, it didn't matter whether she was here or not. Wouldn't change what we had to do. Nozomi, forget about Eva for now and just focus on hunting down the enemies to gain points. But press the pause button on your stubborn streak while we're here, Nozomi. You do understand the rest of us are risking our life for you, right? Don't trample on our sincere desire to keep you alive. Nozomi lowered her head, visibly defeated at Yugamu's chiding. I fell for her, but she needed to hear those words. Right, let's do this. Let the contest begin and make the best hunter win. I'm just wondering why didn't we kill them again? We killed them 2 days ago. I mean, it was like super easy. Let's kill them again. Let's go back.
いつでもいいよ。使うよ。いつでもいいよ。行くぞ。行くぞ。使うよ。いつでも行ける。食らえ。やった。出番だね。邪魔しないで。この調子でいくよ。私に任せて。危ないよ。いつでもいいよ。出番だね。邪魔しないで。準備万端。出番だね。危ないよ。俺に任せろ。
Is that the last one? I think it is.
俺に任せろ。行くぞ。もっと強く。いつでも行ける。ひゃっ。よし行くぞ。
準備万端。邪魔しないで。はいはい。頑張る。
Nah.
出番でござるな。出番だね。行くよ。
いつでも行ける。
いざ。キャリーごめん、お任せあれ。
俺に任せろ。
いつでもいいよ。邪魔しないで。私に使うよ。いつでもいいよ。それ。やったね。
That's cool. They have like the most annoying ones.
行くぞ。
Okay, easy. We're doing fine. We'll survive.
いつでも行ける。そこだ。出番だな。あ、
いざ。チェスト。
いつでも行ける。いい感じだ。行くぞ。せい。やった。
行くでござる。キー。
出番だね。
出番でござるな。チェスト。お任せあれ。一戦。出番でござるな。せい。や、いざ。キー。お任せあれ。キー。
This is very useful actually, huh? Wait, there's one alive?
出
Oh,
番だな。
let's keep them alive.
私の出番だね。
Easy. Hey, Silent. Hello.
小敵ばっかじゃねえか。こんなんじゃポイント稼げねえぜ。
部隊長はどこっすか。いるなら早く出てきてくださいよ。
やいやい。部隊長のデーベソ。
What? What do you mean by that? An umbilical cord? I haven't killed any more new wives yet.
部隊長のアンポンタン。お前の母ちゃんインフルエンサ
ー。二人とも下品な挑発はやめようね。
みんな注意して。ものすごい力の持ち主が近づいてきてる。
来やがったか、部隊長。
僕は主役の騎士クエンセン。
Do you guys like egg? Do you guys like eggs? Because we have eggs.
か飛び上がって上から人を見下ろしてんじゃねえよ。
なかなか厄介だね。あれだとこっちの攻撃が当たらないよ。
隅野はあいつとも戦ったことがあるんだよね。
前の時は大鈴木の力を借りたんだ。
クララちゃん。
ああ、大鈴木が作った地対空防衛法で攻撃したんだ。だけどその方法はもう使えないし。
だったら私がやるよ。クララちゃんの代わりにやってみる。桐藤さん、できるの？見よう見まねだけどやってみるよ。なんとかしてみせる。
分かった、頼んだぞ。他のみんなは桐藤のサポートだ。
I like the way he's just like spinning around. I don't know, it's kind of endearing.
俺に任せろ。行くぞ。いつでも行ける。これだ。いつでも行ける。
I'm probably not supposed to be endeared by like the fucking like whale monster, but I don't know. He's just like spinning around, just like a little guy.
行くぞ。食らえ。行くぞ。いつでも行ける。この一撃で。いざ。お任せあれ。
Can I open the gallery? No, I cannot.
出番でござるな。私に任せて。危ないよ。
Someone talking? Huh? I hear someone. I did take my meds today.
準備万端。いざ。一戦。出番でござるな。
No, I haven't opened any new windows right now. Besides, if I had right now, I'm just capturing my my desktop audio. So if I had like anything playing, you will hear it too.
行くでござる。ごめん、いざ。
Probably a risky thing to do, considering how much like smut I keep open all the time. But you know, I like to live dangerously.
お任せあれ。付き合い。やったでござる。私に任せて。いい感じ。いつでもいいよ。それ。修理しないと。負けない。
いつでも行ける。せい。よし。
いける。ちょっと。さて、実験させてもらうよ。
行くぞ。
このままじゃ。この調子でいくよ。
Any more enemies? Just you.
いける。
行くでござる。 チェスト。お待たせ、完成したよ。
Whee! Murder! I wish I knew how to build like a cannon. I know how to build like an air cannon, like a gasoline cannon, but I wish I knew how to like make actual artillery. Now, why and how do I know how to make weapons? That's a great question. And I'm not going to answer it. My lawyer advises.
くそ、今まで死んでくれていたら切り口にクオポイントが入ったのに。
地上に落っこちたんならこっちのもんだ。今確保、一気に片付けんぞ。
No, trust me, it's more complicated than that. I've tried.
出番だな。いつでも行ける。使うよ。
Let's play a ton of mines.
いざ。自分の出番っすね。
And see like how many of them just like die on the mine.
これだ。俺に任せろ。使うよ。
オッケーっす。自分の出番っすね。
Let's see. Needed to make sure.
行くでござる。
Never hurts to be sure.
ごいざ。せい。やったでござる。お任せあれ。ニンニン。出番でござるな。ひえ。ごめん。お任せあれ。
Alright, I forget she ignores armor.
いつでもいいよ。
いつでも行ける。
That's very useful.
はあ、やった。行くぞ。そこだ。よし。
準備万端。えいや。
行くぞ。
出番だね。行くでござる。パワーアップでござる。
Maybe I can boost her attack. Wouldn't hurt.
付き合い。お任せあれ。一戦。行くでござる。ニンニン。やった。いざ。せい。行くでござる。付き合い。お任せあれ。ひえ。行くでござる。せい。出番でござる。ニンニン。お任せあれ。せい。なんと。
This is actually pretty good.
いざ。付き合い。お任せあれ。行くでござる。一戦。や出番でござるな。これでござるな。お任せあれ。チェスト。いざ。せい。お任せあれ。チェスト。ごめん。出番でござるな。ひえ。 いざ付き合い行くでござる。せい出番でチェスト
I found the cheese!
いざ付き合い出番でござるな。
I finally found the cheese!
行くでござる。せい
Delicious, delicious cheese. The pain! It hurts! Why? Why would you do something so cruel? This isn't how I want things to go either. I commit enough murders without love during my day job. Do you really think nothing of doing such horrific things? Why am I doing that voice? We would have had peace here if you hadn't come and attacked. We did attack you this time, but you guys were the attackers all the other times. What are you talking about? You are the ones who attacked us first. Huh? We're the ones who attacked first? One of them called us invaders before too. What does it mean? Is he trying to say humanity did something to destroy Earth? Who gives a shit what the enemy thinks? We got more important stuff to settle here. Like deciding who gets to kill this guy. Kill? You're going to kill me. No. Stop, I'm not ready to die. Crying and wailing, he tried to crawl away from us. Just roll over and give up, bastard. You're dying today, whether you're ready or not. But by whom? Takemaru, can we all just agree to let Nozomi deal the finishing blow this time? She's in last place and will be executed if she doesn't gain any more points. Shut the fuck up, Kako's not doing so well on the leaderboard either, so I said we let her have the kill. But if Nozomi hadn't blasted the commander out of the sky, we would all have been dead by now. It is only right that the MVP of the battle has the right to the most valuable part of the spoils. It's nice that all of you are being so concerned about Miss Kirifuji, but she's not even here, you know? At Iama's prompting, we looked around to find that Nozomi had indeed gone missing. Where could she have gone? Wait, I think I know. She went looking for Eva. I'll go find her. Don't you dare finish off that commander before I get back. I ran off a full speed searching the base for Nozomi. See, I got an S rank! Thanks for the cheese. Where are you, Nozomi? I ran around the base as fast as my legs could take me, trying to find her. I checked each and every area until I finally found... Eva? Eva, talk to me, Eva. I saw Nozomi trying to rouse a gurgly-looking Eva in her arms. Eva was really here. Where am I? Thank goodness you're awake. Why am I here? I left your school and got captured on my way to the safe house. And then I woke up and now Nozomi's here. Nozomi? That jolted Eva completely awake. She stared at her in astonishment. And Takumi as well. What are you two doing here? I should be asking you that. Why are you at an enemy outpost? Unfortunately, I was discovered and caught by soldiers. Since I was a traitor who could not even sacrifice her life for the cause, I was brought here and interrogated mercilessly. That's insane. How could they do that to you? We are in the middle of a war and everyone's trying to get a leg up any way they can, but never mind me. What are you doing here? To find you, of course. Just being able to see you again has made my life worth living. Nozomi had clearly given up on her will to leave. The non-stop killing had taken a toll on her. You came here to find me? By the way, Nozomi, there's an infirmary somewhere deep in this base. Could you be a dear and fetch me some bandages and painkillers from there? My whole body aches. Of course, I'll be right back. Nozomi dashed out in a panic. Once she was out of sight, Iwa turned to me and looked me dead in the eye. Now tell me why you're really here. Okay. I told Iwa the gist of how we ended up here. How Nozomi was in last place in Invader Hunt, how we came here to pull the rank up, how we defeated the squad for Commander, and how Nozomi threw away the chance to deal the finishing blow. Takemaru's team has probably killed Quencel by now. They have no reason to wait. After all, this is Nozomi's position in last place is set in stone. Then Nozomi she'll be executed at midnight tomorrow. No, is there no way to stop the execution? None at all. The sponsor is way too strong. And not just that, we don't know how many bodies they have at their disposal. Yugamu seemed to have an idea how to defeat the sponsor permanently, but he still needs time to get that plan ready. I'm not going to just let Nozomi die. How can she continue to think of others even in the face of her own death? Sacrificing herself so that no one else has to get hurt. That's what love means to her. Her mother had demanded nothing but sacrifices from her. But despite all the sacrifices she made, Nozomi never received true love back from her mother. That poor girl, that poor baby. Now she has to die because of her kind heart. Where's the fairness in that? Iwa punched the ground again and again to vent her anger and frustration. It wasn't acceptable by any means. Neither the unjust death of Nozomi was about to face, nor the adults who raised Nozomi to embrace that way of life. With tears in her eyes and breathing heavily, Iwa tilted her head to look at the sky, almost as she was praying to the heavens. While still in that position, her expression suddenly grew sullen, and then she thrust her fingers into her own two eyes. What are you doing, Iwa? Stop it, you'll blind yourself! Ew! Ew! What the fuck? Ew! My cries fell on deaf ears. Iwa's fingers dug even deeper into her own eye sockets, until finally she pulled her fingers out along with something that looked like two small chips. Hey, did I scare you? The best place to hide something is just beneath your eyeballs. No one will think to look there when doing a body search. What are these chips? I earned them. I entrust them to you. Decipher the red ones once you return to school. Give the blue one to the one whom it is due. And who will that be? Next up. This time Iwa plunged her fingers into her mouth, reached deep into her throat, and pulled out. What's this now? A bead? This is a remote detonator. Press it to blow up the bomb inside my body. Huh? As I mentioned before, there's a bomb in my body, and the detonator is hidden in the little finger of my left hand. But I wouldn't be able to use the detonator if my hands and feet were restrained, right? So I hid another detonator in my stomach. She pushed the bead-sized switch into my hand and made me hold it. When Nozomi gets back, make her press the button firmly and tightly. I'll minimize the explosion using my power so that you won't be hurt by the blast. What? Huh? I muttered incoherently, unable to understand what she was trying to tell me to do. If the one in her body went off, he would... But you'll die. Yes, I am asking you to kill me. I am one of the targets in this invader hunt, right? Killing me will surely move Nozomi out of last place. That might save her, yes, but what's the point if you end up dying? You'll never see Camille again if you're dead. I do so dearly wish I could see her again and hold her while we fell asleep just like we used to. But this is my unavoidable fate. How could I call myself a mother if I just sat back and watched my daughter die? It goes against my very being. I refuse to lose this warm, uncomfortable glow in my heart. Iwa was smiling brightly as she said those words. I am Iwa, the paragon of nature and champion of the masses, but this title has been too heavy for me to carry, for I have never been the military sort. I am...
それぐらいでちょうどいい。それぐらいが心地いい。母として私にはやらねばならぬことがある。のぞみに教えてあげないと。本当の愛とは何か。子供を決して犠牲にしない真なる親の強さをね。
Eva, just then. Sorry I took so long. Nozomi came back with an armful of bandages and medicine bottles. Sorry, which one of these are painkillers? I couldn't read the label, so I brought everything. Eva glanced at me and gave me a small nod, trying to signal to me with her eyes to do it now. Nozomi would gain a ton of points if she killed Eva, but was this really the best choice? Would Nozomi even be able to handle killing her with her own hands? Killing with her own hands someone she considered a mother figure? Was it even morally right for us to kill Eva, who has become our ally at this point? I decided I would. Stop making me choose! How many fucking routes? I guess we'll go here. Oh my god. I don't like this. Nozomi. What? I grabbed Nozomi's hand and pushed the detonator into her palm.
愛してるわ、のぞみ。カミュンと仲良くね。
Then I folded Nozomi's fingers closed, crushing the detonator in her hand, and then... Huh? Everything was enveloped in a dazzling light. Oh! I heard a sound like a water balloon popping. Oh no. After the light came utter darkness. Blinded by the powerful light, I was unable to see. Time passed and gradually my vision returned. I opened my eyes, but there was no trace of Eva to be found. What just happened? Is there some issue with the lighting? Is everyone okay? Wait, where's Eva? Nozomi didn't seem to understand what had happened yet. Her eyes darted around the room in search of Eva. She's hurt, she shouldn't be moving around. Nozomi eagerly looked around for Eva, concerned about her injured mother, without even realizing that she had become the pool of blood on the ground.
どこに行ったの？イヴァ。
Are we not going to tell her? I feel like we should tell her. We drove the bus all through the night until we returned to the school. Nobody spoke a word while we drove. Everyone was probably worried after seeing Nozomi faint upon learning of Iwa's death. We gently laid the unconscious Nozomi down in her bed. Then, just as we were about to head to the leisure lounge to check the leaderboard. Are you fucking kidding me? An invader attack? He was a break already. Of course they'd attack us now. We left the school undefended. So they dispatched an army to storm our empty castle. That was quick. We need to get to the war room. We rushed out of Nozomi's room. When we got to the war room, Takemaru awkwardly averted his eyes. Well, it makes sense that he wasn't keen on working together, given that we haven't been getting along. I love how tense this is. This is getting me so excited. Everyone's been at each other's throats lately. Won't be long before everyone starts killing one another. Don't say stuff like that. Nobody's in the mood for your jokes right now. Kill each other! Kill each other! We don't have time to argue. Special defense unit, roll out. Are there even any commanders left? Do you think Darumi bites her tongue often, considering how often she just like pulls her tongue out? I think I have a tongue toggle. Let me check. Yeah, I do. Huh? Look, I'm like Darumi. Just like letting my tongue out all the time. That's bad.
お任せあれ。行くでござる。使うでござる。お任せあれ。シュスト。出番でござるな。インニ。いざ。スキャリ。お任せあれ。せい。いざ。インニ。やったでござる。
俺に任せろ。これだ。
待ちきれないよ。
飛ばすぜ。つかぜ。アクセル全開だ。ほら。やってや やらかましいくぜ。
私の出番だ。さてやっちゃおうか。待ちきれないよ。
Let's put a fence too.
それ
Okay.
殺し合いだ。さややっちゃうよ。あっちゃうね。いつでもいいよ。買っちゃうね。準備万端。買うよ。
This game is bad for my mental health. I'm stressed.
オッケーさ。
はいよ。頑張れ。買っちゃうよ。任せて。買うよ。
The problem is that without Purara, I cannot like kill the defensive structures. So that puts me in a bind, a little bit of bind.
行くぞ。ひゃっ。
出番でござるな。
ひー。ごめん。
私の出番だ。実験させてもらうよ。いいし、待ちきれないよ。さていい
I need to be very, very careful.
私の出番だ。これはどういける。いい死に様だ。
飛ばすぜ。
That's good. Let's get rid of this guy.
やってやる。
That was a waste of a turn. Perfectly good turn. What a shame.
やっちゃう。使うよ。レッツゴー。 行くよ。ぐさぐさ。殺し合いだ。行くよ。
I'll leave this guy there for now.
頑張る。あとは任せたよ。はいはい。
自分の出番使おうっす。オッケーさ。ぶっ飛べっす。行くっすよ。くらえっす。自分の出番っすね。邪魔っすよ。行くっすよ。うざいっすよ。しょぼいっす。
Okay, this side is clean. This side is almost
待
clean.
ちきれないよ。
殺し合いだ。ぐさぐさ。
ことだ。
Yeah, we're doing fine. Anyone else on this side?
いつでもいいよ。
Very low. Maybe I could let one of them
いつでもいいよ。
I'm not going to waste that.
邪魔しないで。
That will be a waste of like resources, to be honest.
やってやらん。飛ばすぜ。気合入ったぜ。アクセル全開だ。飛ばすぜ。かましたぜ。
Okay, this side is sanitized. She's stunned.
自分の
That's
出
bad.
番っすね。邪魔っすよ。よ、
はいはい。
オッケーっす。
はいよ。
自分の出番っすね。ぶっ飛べっす。
I hate that Ima is useful sometimes. I hate it. I wish it could be just like useless, so I could just like let him die at the start of the fight to get like some extra voltage. That's one problem dealt with.
そろそろ部隊長が来る頃でござるな。でも敷地内で部隊長を殺してもポイントは入らないんでしょ。
テンションが上がんないっすよね。
裏口叩いてないで集中しろ。来るぞ。
What the fuck is that one? I don't remember that one. What skills do you have?
お任せあれ。パワーアップでござる。出番でござるな。いざ。やっお任せあれ。一戦いざ。付き合い。殺し合いだ。ぐさぐさ。
I'm going to leave her there. That was a waste, I feel. That's okay, we'll deal with them as they come. But I remember you. Oh, I remember you now, you piece of shit.
任せて。はいはい。
いつでも行ける。あ、やった。俺に任せろ。はあ、行くぞ。出番だな。せい。いつでも行ける。はあ、行くぞ。
行くでござる。
お任せあれ。いざ行くでござる。ニンニン、お任せあれ。チェスト、やったでござる。私の出番だ。さあ、私の出番だ。これは
The problem is that by this point, because the game hasn't let me upgrade at all in this route,
ちょっといける。
by this point in something like Fire Emblem, in Fire Emblem, I already have like a unit
いいし
that is like absolutely completely like broken, and the game isn't giving me that because it's not letting me like upgrade at all this route.
手強いね。しまった。いざニンニン、お任せあれ。研ぎ澄まされる。出番でござるな。チェスト、いざ一戦。出番でござる。付き合い、お任せあれ。せい。
I wonder if I can
出番でござる。チェスト、
use my way to like kill the walls.
付き合い、行くでござる。いざ、これが拙者の真の力でござる。あとは頼んだでござるよ。
いつでもいける。使うよ。いつでもいける。いつでもいける。この一撃で。
Yeah, I'm going to lose.
あとは任せたぞ。
オッケーさ。はいはい。行くっすよ。邪魔します。
Or maybe not.
まだやれる。これはどうだ。負けないよ。やってくる。使うよ。負けないよ。ちょっといつまでやれる。それ。
No, too far away.
オッケーさ。自分の出番っすね。うざいっすよ。すごいっす。行くっすよ。食らえっす。余裕っす。自分の出番っすね。
So many.
でくれる。まだまだ。
私に任せて。準備万端。いつでもいいよ。私に任せて。いつでもいいよ。出番だね。
Yeah, no, I'm going to lose this round. I can already tell. Unless something like miraculously weird happens, this round is lost.
やってやら行くぜ
行くっすよ。邪魔っすよ。はいはい。
うざいっすよ
行くっすよ。
食らえっす
オッケーっす。はいはい。邪魔っすよ。しょぼいっす。
飛ばすぜやってやらアクセル全開だ
Let's see what happens. Yeah, there we go. That's that. I mean, I can start like maybe instead of doing it, I can start like hooking on the boss. Maybe.
出番でござるな。せいいざ一戦出番でごせいお任せあれ一戦行くでござるいざ行くでござるいざこれでござるなお任せあれ突き上げ尽きたでござる
Maybe if I deal enough damage to the boss like early, without trying to focus on the other damage.
若手な動けないでござる
いつでも行ける行くぞ出番だなそこだよしいつでも行ける出番だなもっと強く行くぞくらえいつでも行けるひゃっいつでも行けるあいや俺に任せろそこだ出番だなひゃっよしいつでも行けるあ出番だなくらえ行くぞ
Oh yeah, that's the trick. Just spam the boss. Don't worry about the little guys. I did enough damage.
俺に任せろこの一撃で
I was wasting my time. I was actually wasting my fucking time. Trying to like be strategic and like deal with the little guys first. It's like, no, just rush the boss. You have enough damage. Just kill the boss. Very quick. Chop chop. Be done with it.
調和の化身全太たとえ 私の肉体がここで滅びようとも、私の魂は生きながら必ずやお前たちを滅ぼすであろう。
With those final words, something strange happened to Senta's body. It splintered all over and burst into tiny pieces, disappearing into a plume of smoke.
まさか自爆するとはね。
I felt dizzy as I recalled what Eva did to herself last night. Seems like the commanders would rather die than be held prisoner.
ああ、自爆されたらいけつが手に入んないじゃん。もったいないな。まあでもいっか。ダルミはもう十分強いしね。
I wonder if I can if I practice enough, I wonder if I can learn to do that cackle. Narumi's cackling signaled the end of the battle. We all detransformed. Become human. Look at that! An S rank! Because I play stupid! We rushed to the leisure lounge to check our rankings. It should be okay, Nozomi should no longer be at the bottom now. She gained a ton of points for it was dead yesterday. She can't be in last place. Feeling a mix of hope and knees rolling in my chest, I look up at the leaderboard. I was in for a surprise. Nozomi had risen from the bottom of the ranks, but in her place...
なんで長鳥が最下位なんだよ。
I had a feeling this might happen. What? How did you know that? What happened? Why did the rankings change so much? Last night, Ima, Kako, and Takemaru finished off the squad 4 commander. We let our guard down and they took our kill, so they got a ton of points. Takemaru's team had the points from the squad 4 commander, and Nozomi and I had the points from Iwa. This lowered Tsubasa, Yugamo, and Kiyoshika's rankings, putting Kiyoshika dead last. The second round ends today. If Kiyoshika doesn't get out of last place by midnight, she's going to be executed. Where is she? We need to tell her. Kiyoshika is tending to Nozomi. She didn't seem remotely concerned about her ranking. She's more worried about Nozomi. Why are the girls from second to last defense academy so kind? Why do they have to be so selfless? She's going to die. We quickly called Kiyoshika to my room for an emergency meeting. We needed to discuss how to gain points before the day was over to get Kiyoshika out of last place. Do we have any idea where we could find another enemy base? No, the outpost we went to yesterday is the only one I know. Are there any places where it seems likely we will find a commander? A place that seems like it could be their habitat or something? I have no idea. The commanders should all be gone as of this morning. There aren't any left, as far as I knew. Without any commanders, how in the world can we score a lot of points? What do we do? What do we do? There's got to be a way. There has to be a way to save Kiyoshika. Where does this road go? Okay, it goes down. Okay. And this one goes up. That one goes up, up, up. Jesus Christ. It's okay, Sir Takumi. Kiyoshika squeezed my hand. You saved Lady Nozomi in a show of heroism. I'm fine so long as she survives. Fine, no way. This whole thing is pointless if you die. Moko told me that I had to take care of you guys. I cannot break my promise. But if I move up in the ranking, someone else in our alliance might end up there instead. Am I mistaken? She was right. Most of the alliance was already at the bottom of the rankings. Leaving Kiyoshika out of last place would likely condemn another one of our allies to death instead.
仲間を犠牲にしてまで生きながらえたいとは思わぬ。武士道は死ぬことと見つけたり、潔く死んでみせるでござる。
And a fucking weave to the last. My life will scatter like petals in the wind this eve, but I will not die in vain. I'm not going down without a fight. I'm taking some of those core sponsors down with me. It seemed like Kyoshika was ready to die. She pulled her trusty Jumonji sword from its sheath and spoke to it with a serene expression. Holy Jumonji sword, tonight we fight gloriously on our way to hell.
いや、君は戦うことなく、おとなしく殺されてくれ。
Yugamu suddenly blurted out something no one saw coming. Yugamu, what was that? I said she should die quietly, it's just more convenient that way. The blood rushed in my face. How could he say that to a friend who was about to die? Yugamu, do you have any idea what you're saying? Wait, Sir Takumi. I was about to grab Yugamu when Kyoshika stopped me. Sir Yugamu might be a perverted assassin, but he's not heartless. I'm sure he said what he said for a reason. Is that right? Confronted by Kyoshika, Yugamu awkwardly averted his eyes and sighed. Kyoshika, you always wanted to know how to kill the sponsors, haven't you? Haven't you? Why is my voice breaking? Right, because I myself can't even imagine how it's possible. I'd appreciate if you could tell me before my journey down River Styx. I'd be able to die in peace if I knew how they can be killed. About that, well, Yugamu's voice trembled.
最下位の人間の命を使うんだ。
Yeah, he's doing exactly what I thought he was going to do. He's going to poison the one in last place, and he's going to use that to poison the sponsors, I think. A new day began as the clock struck midnight, which meant... Hunters saw the Special Defense Unit gathering in the schoolyard immediately. The closing ceremony of the second round is upon us. We were called to the schoolyard by the announcement. There, we were all forced to watch Kiyoshika's execution. Kiyoshika, I'm sorry. I ain't saying sorry, I ain't gonna say sorry. I said I'd kill anybody if it keeps my people alive. I'm so sorry, Kiyoshika. We'll make a grave for you. It's the least we can do. Just like nectar, Kiyoshika Magadori's cryptoglowing was rather delicious.
Oh,
It went down smooth. It gave Kurara Suzuki a run for its money. Thanks to her contribution, I've gotten stronger still. Light coursed along the sponsors' bodies, the magnitude of their presence growing instantly, their grown all the more powerful. This round was quite a thrill. It was particularly entertaining watching you all race to throw each other to the wolves. You were so ugly when you were fighting over the commander at the enemy base. The sponsor gave a hearty belly laugh, amused to see us at odds with each other. I will grant you some respite as your reward for surviving the second round.
no.
Once you're recharged, you will be in fine shape for the third round. No, there won't be a third. No, there won't be a third round. Yugamu had chosen that moment to speak up. I couldn't hear you. Can you say that again, Yugamu Omokage? Are you deaf? Then let me repeat myself. I said your game is done here and now. Oh, and why is that? Why? Because you're going to die, obviously. The very next moment, the sponsor suddenly began to twist and writtle in agony. Are they in pain or something? They're holding their stomachs. Was it something they ate? Something they ate? I couldn't have described it better myself, honestly. What have you done to me? Oh, I haven't done anything. The one to blame here is... they're Kiyoshika, no? The secret to the sponsor's strength is their inscrutability. We know nothing of what they look like or their biology. When everything is unknown, it becomes impossible to uncover any weakness. It's been a month since they showed up and we still don't even have as much as a clue to who they really are. The only thing we knew was their suit weak point, but that's meaningless when there are so many of them. They keep their cards close to their chest, that's what makes them so strong, but they willingly gave up their invincible position due to their own greed. Whenever all of you execute one of our friends, you absorb their cryptoglowing to grow stronger. When the bees absorb the blood, it's immediately distributed throughout all of your bodies. All of you grow stronger simultaneously. I realized that after seeing Shoma's execution. Middling in flavor, yet ample in nutrients thanks to his contribution, we become stronger still. That very instant you gave up your greatest advantage. Chaos is mighty because it's incomprehensible, but the moment you reveal your true nature, you threw that all away. You grow stronger by absorbing cryptoglowing. Once that was clear then. It's like the legend of the Yamata no Orichi. Yamata no Orichi? In short, we poison their food. It doesn't matter how many bodies they have, if all of them eat the same thing, they cannot be poisoned at once. Yeah, it's exactly what I was expecting them to do. The cryptoglowing they absorb courses through their bodies, so I simply need to develop a poison that acts on cryptoglowing. Sure, that might work, but in order to poison them, I have to load up Kyoshika's blood with the deadly poison in advance. No, that's why I warn everyone to stay out of last place. It's not my style to use a friend as poison bait bot. No way, I cannot accept this. Kyoshika is going to suffer if she's injected with poison. Yugamu, how could you? Sir Yugamu, you're incredible. To think that I could eliminate all of those black arts at once. I'll be the mightiest hero that ever roamed the lands. Do it, Sir Yugamu. Load me up with whatever poison you've got. I think I have been mispronouncing Yugamu's name all along. I keep calling him Yugami for some reason. It's Yugamu, not Yugami. Why do I keep saying Yugami? Are you sure? It may really hurt. What a horrible way to die. Upon hearing this, Kyoshika grinned. If it... The poison seemed to be working. The sponsors fell to the ground one after the other. They dropped like flies. Up until just one was left. Looks like you're the last. Will this invader hunt be over the moment you're dead? My beast, what are you doing? He's attacked me. This is in flagrant violation of the rules. Punish him. The sponsor called out the beast hovering above us. However, why aren't they coming? Because I haven't violated any rules. What? It's true that I had Kyoshika consume poison, but you were the one who made the choice to absorb her blood. You cannot punish me for your willful negligence. Your beast appeared to be sticklers about your rules. The only uncertain element of our plan was how the beast would react, but it looks like we had nothing to worry about. Sponsor, you were defeated by Kyoshika's sincere wish to keep all safe. Your killing game ends today. The sponsor's voice grew strained, and they let out an evil laugh. Splendid, truly splendid, my SDU hunters. Such excellent hunters you are to have defeated me so handily. It seems I have lost. There is no way for me to turn the tables. So it's over, the killing game? Don't be so hasty, Sister Dearest. Recovering for something, and it will be very much in step with the rest of the tricks they pulled. You're jumping at shadows, Tsukumo twins. My life is most certainly going to end here. I have but a few seconds left in this final body of mine, so this is death. My sight is blurring. Then it's really all over? That's right, we'll be free from this hell once they're dead. The killing game is over.
いや、私が死んでも進行性ハントは終わらぬぞ。
I wasn't prepared for the words coming out of their mouth. What? How? How could the game go on if they were dead? You were just a bit too late to kill me. My will has already been passed to my successor. Successor? They're far more wicked than I, and unbelievably shrewd.
第3ゲームは準備が整い次第開催されるであろうな。
Is that we going to turn into the villain of this route?
貴様らがもだえ苦しみ全滅する様がありありと目に浮かんでくるわ。
What the hell is going on? I drew in closer to question the sponsor further. And just then... Everyone get down! The sponsor's body released a blinding flash of light. The next time I opened my eyes, there was no sign of any of the sponsors. Imakako, you two alright? We're fine, if you can call this fine, it is. Seems like we died once. Yes, it appears the sponsors blew themselves up and we got caught in the blast. So everyone was blown up and brought back with the revivomatic then? There was something that appeared to be singed remains of the sponsor suit scattered across the schoolyard. They really must have blown themselves up. There were no bees overhead either. Maybe they got caught in the blast too. I could only hope so. But why would they do that even if they wanted to take us out with them? The revivomatic just brings us back. Perhaps they wanted to destroy their body to hide their true identity. Oh, for the love of Morten, it's all but impossible to figure out who they really were now that they've blown themselves to smithereens. So who were they anyway? Why were they trying to manipulate us through a killing game? What was their end goal? There was no doubt some solid purpose behind everything, but now was entirely unclear. You're using past tense, but are we sure the game is over? They mentioned something about a successor? Takumi, you ain't bullshitting us again, are you? Suddenly Takemoto went to grab me. He's got some nerve accusing me when his team was completely useless in helping us take down the sponsor, but I just kept a lid on my anger. I couldn't engage in this kind of behavior with Kyochika's body right there. After we all calmed down, we made a grave and buried Kyochika's body. I cannot help but notice that Darumi is not here. So I'm pretty sure we're going to have to kill Darumi. We prayed until morning that the heroine would sacrifice her body to save our lives will find happiness in her next life. Exhausted and unable to so much as get out of bed, I slept for the entire day. I get the feeling that Darumi is going to try to pull some bullshit. I see, so Nozomi's still asleep. Yeah, she woke up a few times, but she just goes right back to sleep again, like her mind is elsewhere. Her heart might be rejecting the idea that Iwa is really gone. Fair enough, it makes sense that she will shut down after how horribly Iwa died, especially since Nozomi loved her like a mother. Not to mention everything else. It's all my fault, even if I needed the points, I still made Nozomi kill Iwa. This is why everyone calls me the Grim Reaper. The Grim Reaper! Takumi, you didn't do anything wrong. Sometimes people have to get their hands dirty in order to save their friends. You only did what was necessary. You and Yugamu too. Right, how's he holding up? I tried to talk to him earlier, but he said he doesn't want to talk to anyone right now. He seems very upset about making Kyochika ingest that poison. Even if it was necessary to defeat the sponsor, I suppose it's not the kind of thing he could so easily forgive himself for. Even though he finally beat them, no one is in much of a celebratory mood. This room, which one has been such a lively place, was now stale and quiet. I miss seeing them around. I looked at Moko and Kyochika's headphones on the desk. Devices left behind, gushing longingly upward in mourning of their owners. Right, speaking of devices left behind by their owners, suddenly I remember the strange items she'd given me. Hey Tsubasa, do you know what these are? They look like computer chips to me. Eva gave them to me before she died and told me this. Decipher the red one once you return to school, give the blue one to the one whom it is due. Maybe her will is in here, maybe it's an invader recording device. Then I might be able to extract the data from the PC in the war room. Let me borrow this, I'm going to try to analyze it as ASAP. Are you sure? I mean, you must be tired too. I think having something to do will be good for me. You can just sit back and wait. Ui. Tsubasa took out the chips that Eva gave me and headed to the war room. She finished analyzing them the next day. It's morning. Although it was good to be awake, there was nothing pressing on the agenda today. Waking up early isn't going to do me any good, so maybe I'll sleep a bit more and recover. Time for a bit more shut-eye. I closed my eyes to sleep in some more when... Takumi, look at this! Did she break my door down? Tsubasa suddenly barged into my room, startling me out of bed. Hey, ring the damn doorbell, what if I was changing? You think I care about seeing you naked? Just look already! Tsubasa held out a single sheet of paper. What is this, a map? Yep, I analyzed the red chip and got this map out of it. Iwa left this to you, Takumi. Iwa, me? But why a map? She must be telling you how to go to this spot here marked by a red dot. It's just like a treasure map, maybe her mementos are buried there. If she gave it to you before she died, it's gotta be something pretty important, that's for sure. Come on, Takumi, let's go there. It's pretty far off, but if we use the bus, we can make it there and back before the day's over. Oh yeah, we can do that for sure, but why are you in such a hurry? I mean, if we find Iwa's mementos or something, it may get Nozomi back on her feet. Right, so that's why Tsubasa is so eager to go right now. She's doing it for Nozomi. She must have been analyzing the chip all night. Her eyes are bright red. Okay, let's get going right away. We stop by the cafeteria for water and food, then made our way to the parking lot. Are we ready to go? Then let's hit the road. Road trip to find Iwa's keepsake. I get the feeling that we're going to find her daughter. I feel like that's what's happening. We made our way to our destination with Tsubasa at the wheel. After driving for a while, we finally arrived at the place. Marked on the map, there we found... Looks like a cave? Yeah, that's a cave, alright. So then, did Iwa hide something in there? I brought a light just in case, so we can go in, but it's not rigged with traps, right? Come on, it's not some RPG dungeon. You go first, Takumi, I'll be a few steps behind. Are you using me to see if it's safe? So what? You're a boy. Besides, you said before that you'd always protect me. That's true, but we should exercise caution in times like this and... Don't care, didn't ask. Didn't ask, shut up. Gotta move on, go, go, go. Hey, don't push. We joked for position a bit as we stepped into the cavern. Thankfully, there weren't any traps inside, but... Takumi, look. Wait, what? Something far more surprising than any trap awaited us. We hurriedly transported it out of the cave. Yeah, I knew it! It's a fucking daughter! The unconscious girl let out a groan in response to my desperate calls. What the? She wants a water bottle. Tsubasa rushed back to the bus and returned with a bottle of water. I gently brought the bottle to the girl's mouth, getting her to drink a little at a time. The girl opened her eyes and we examined each other's faces. The girl slapped me in the face and jumped to the ground. What are you doing? Takumi was just making sure you're okay. Keep your hands off of me, you duns. Such disrespect touching a shrine attendant without purifying yourself. But we really don't know. Enough of your lies, everyone knows who I am. You don't know who I am, right? You're just pretending, right? The girl suddenly seemed anxious. Sorry, we really have no idea. No, you don't know me? Look at my makeup, yes, look closely. The girl pointed at the designs on her cheeks. Sorry, we're not from around here. Why are you so confident about how well known you are, anyway? You really don't know who I am? The girl seemed to be terribly shocked. Maybe she is someone fairly famous. By the way, what are you doing here? Where are your parents? Hello? She sucked her teeth at me! I heard it! Oh, this little pipsqueak is real cheeky. You're the one prying into my business. There's nothing more suspicious than some strange people asking about others' identities. Be gone. You were just trying to act like a big shot a few seconds ago. This girl was apparently famous, but she didn't seem like she was about to reveal her identity, so who is she exactly? We came here because Iwa asked us to. Do you know her? The girl raised her beautiful brows in shock at the mention of Iwa's name. Don't you lie to me, Mother will never give away this location. Mother? She may have been a hero in name only, but she wasn't the type of coward who would settle her own daughter. Mother will never do that to me. Never. She was calling Iwa Mother, which meant... Commune? You must be Commune. How do you know my name? I thought you said you didn't know me. Iwa mentioned you. You must be her adopted child. Biologically speaking, you're her niece, right? Who are you? Why do you know of my family's secrets? You clearly know. You claim to know nothing, yet you know plenty. There is no trusting someone who changes the story constantly. If you truly know my mother, show me some kind of proof. Proof? How? I cannot put proof of my connection to Eva out of my... Wait a minute. Eva gave us this. The location of this place was on the map in the red chip. Mother's memory chip. Camion ripped the blue chip out of my hand. I'm going to analyze this. You wait here. Camion rushed back into the cave with the blue chip in hand. Wait, shall we? We have no other choice, do we? But even after we waited several hours, Camion didn't return. We decided to go back to the boss for a while. Camion's not back yet. Yeah. We continued to wait on the boss, but Camion never came out of the cave. It grew later and later into the night, and the inside of the boss turned chilly. The heating in this boss doesn't work so well. Maybe we have blankets or something? I'll check the back. I looked around the boss for something to protect us from the evening chill, but all I could find was a single blanket. Here, Subasa, you take it. But what about you? I'm fine, I can sleep on the seat with my jacket. That's not going to keep you warm. We have to turn off the heater soon too. What if we freeze to death? We banded ideas back and forth until we ended up like this. Why is that music playing? Why is the sex piano playing? There's a saxophone. There's a saxophone. This is definitely one way for us to keep warm, I guess. Hey Tsubasa, are you okay with this? Not like I have no choice. But I mean, we're a guy and a girl. Yeah, I noticed. I really don't get what the point. Like, I really don't get this kind of thing. Like when I was a teenager, I slept next to like people of all kind of genders without anything happening, without it being weird. It's like, yeah, we have to sleep, and this is the place to sleep, so we're just going to sleep. And it's like, yeah, whatever, you just go to sleep. Nothing weird happens. I slept next to men, to women, to non-binaries. It's fine. It's always fine. Nothing ever happened. It just happens. I have never understood this kind of situation. It's like, yeah, just go to bed. Just go to bed. How did things end up this way? We were just trying to find a dot on the map. I want to just hurry up and fall asleep, but I'm so tense that I don't feel drowsy at all. I can hear Subasa breathing. I can feel her warmth through the blanket. How am I supposed to sleep like this? But I guess it's nice that I don't have to. Subasa suddenly muttered this in a whispery voice. I mean, I guess it does help. It does help the fact that I need to take medication to sleep. So it is very easy to me to just like, because I cannot sleep without the medication. So I just like, I get in bed, I take the medication, and I'm off, no matter what. It's okay, the game is over, no one else is going to get killed. I wanted to reassure her so badly, but it would be irresponsible of me to make promise of a happy future if I wasn't sure they were going to come true. The killing game might not be over. I couldn't find the words to comfort her instead. Oh, he's smooth! He's got the moves, huh? He's got the moves! He's moving! He is moving! I was surprised at my own actions. I had no idea I could do something like this. seeing as I had zero experience with girls. Tsubasa seemed a bit taken aback, but she didn't swat me away. Between the heat and the tension I felt from her, my body grew so warm that I started to sweat a little.
カワナ、よかったらお前が東京団地にいた頃の話を聞かせてもらえないかな。
Why is Claire de Lune playing? Claire de Lune is not fucking music. Like, it is not sex music. It is a good song, but it is not sex music.
東京団地の。
ああ、お前の過去の話が聞きたいんだよ。未来に何があるかはわからないし、いいことが起こるとも限らない。でも、幸せな過去は変わることなくそこにあるだろう。だから聞きたいんだよ。
Tsubasa obliged and told me the story after story of her beloved family.
私はとにかくおじいちゃんの工場が好きでさ、小さい頃から一日中入り浸ってたんだ。
I'm stealing your wife, Guns!
おじいちゃんの真似して機械いじってメカニックごっこしたり。特にお気に入りだったのは旋盤での作業でさ、削りを極めるために一日中機材独占して。
I tried using a lathe once, and I almost like lost my entire fucking hand, so I never did it again. Tsubasa's face looked so innocent and joyful as she told me about her grandpa. As I closed my eyes and listened closely, I could practically feel the happiness as if it were my own.
はい、私の話はこれでおしまい。今度はスミノの話を聞かせてよ。
Now that Tsubasa was done speaking, it was my turn. I recounted my memories of the residential complex. Memories of my mom, my dad, and Karua, who I spent so much time with that she was basically family anyway. At some point, while we were trading stories, we ended up with huge smiles on our faces. Look at her fucking, like, goofy fucking smile.
ねえ、人工天体にたどり着いたら、スミノの家族に会わせてよ。一緒にご飯食べたいな。
ああ、もちろんいいよ。女子なんて連れて行ったら、母さんものすごく張り切るだろうな。多分食べきれない量の唐揚げを出されるぞ。胃もたれには要注意だ。
うん。ゲロ止めの薬飲んでおく。スミノもうちのおじいちゃんに会いに来てね。3D プリンターの使い方とか聞いたら喜ぶよ。
We were feeling hopeful as we talked about our past. Our yearning to relive happier times had transformed into motivation to survive.
一緒に帰ろうね。家族のところに。
ああ、一緒に。
Tsubasa and I exchanged promises and fell asleep. Ah, how cute. Sorry to keep you waiting, analyzing the cheat took longer than I thought and time got away from me. When we awoke the next day and returned to the cave entrance, Kamyun was waiting for us. I'll explain from the beginning. This thing you brought me is the memory chip that was embedded inside my mother. The thing my mother saw and heard before her death are recorded on it. So I spent the evening extracting all of that information. So it's like a black box recovered from the wreckage of a plane? Why was something like that inside of her? We've been curious about the biology of you invaders for some time. When my mother went off to fight you, she insisted that I implant a chip in her eye socket, although I never imagined the chip would return to me without her. Right, she must have learned exactly how her mother died. After analyzing the chip last night, everything was recorded on the chip. Details of how she became your prisoner, how she was treated, the situation all of you wound up in, and how she got dragged into it as well. How she had a maternal affection for a girl named Nozomi, and finally how she destroyed herself for that girl. My chest grew tight, it was death. No, she didn't do it to herself, I killed her. You don't need to feel responsible for what happened, it was Mother's choice and Mother's choice alone. She was the one who attacked your race, and she was the one who decided to become your prisoner. It was her choice to sacrifice herself to keep this Nozomi alive as well, which means that I, as her daughter, will respect her wishes. I shall not blame you. The tone of Kamyun's voice was dignified beyond her years. I'm sure she must be in a position of some status, but it must have been hard for you to watch. No, I do not feel sorry in the slightest. To start with, she was my aunt, not my mother. I hated her from the start, an empty-headed soldier as my mother. Spare me. I'm almost relieved she's gone. No, I don't have to hear her nag anymore. She didn't have what it took to be a hero. She was an utter nobody who just happened to be born with divine blood. I mean, she charged right into an enemy lines without a proper strategy and ended up your prisoner. So, such utter stupidity, that's what she gets. Even I could tell she didn't really mean what she was saying. And in the end, she was so obsessed with our enemies, she killed herself for one of them. It is beyond foolishness. Mother, you are so embarrassing. All I can do is sigh. Seriously, give me a break. So I don't feel sad in the slightest that my stupid mother is. The dam had burst. Tears streamed out of Kayumi's eye, out of Kamyun's eyes.
嘘つきここにいればまた会えるって言ってたのにわらはずっと待ってたのにバカお母さん
It hurt so much to look at Kamyun's weeping that I found myself averting my eyes. Kamyun sobbed continuously, wailing into the sky. I guess that's enough crocodile tears for now. Kamyun was back to her impertinent self after crying herself hoarse. Did you like my little performance? I even shed tears as a show of good manners to my dead mother. Don't go telling anyone I cried. You will be summarily executed if you speak of this. Yeah, don't worry, we're not going to tell anyone. Kamyun nodded, relieved by my promise. Now, we're done mourning, so let us get going. Going? Where? That much is obvious, your school. I must meet her, the girl who shares blood with my mother. Right, I guess that kind of makes Nozomi an older sister to you? Then I must find out if she is worthy of being my sister or not. Show me the way at once. Of course, I wanted Kamyun and Nozomi to meet as soon as possible, but I wonder if we can really take you to school. You might set off the alarm. Fear not, your school's alarm is horribly imprecise. For example, if I enter while touching you, then me alone will not be enough to be detected. Why do you know so much about the school's defenses? Let's save that conversation for later. Take me to your school at once. Seriously, can you take me? Or maybe bring me some food and water too? I'm so hungry, I'm getting dizzy. Right, she was so hungry that she was out calling that cave when we found her. We helped Kamyun into the woods and headed for the school. This is confusing me. This is confusing me because Kamyun sounds very close to the Spanish word for truck. So like every time I mention her, I'm thinking like truck. Oh yeah, a camión, a truck. I guess that's a lesson for today. The Spanish word for truck is camión. The only ones who know about these rumors are Tsubasa, Yugamu, Nozomi, and me. There was no way Takemaru's group would find out about camión if we hit her here. Once we had camión, it was time to get Nozomi. She'd shut down since he was dead, but meeting camión might just break her out of the mood. Nozomi, get up. There's someone waiting for you in the basement. Tsubasa and I supported Nozomi on her shoulders, leading her to the underground hangar. It was finally time to introduce them. The glimmer finally returned to Nozomi's eyes at the sight of camión. You must be Nozomi. You look like an even bigger fool than I imagined. Nothing to say for yourself? No wonder mother liked you. You're as much as an imbecile as she was. Explain your full attitude. I came all this way to... Nozomi, you're doing so much better. Thank God we brought Kamyun here. After reliving Eva's life, Kamyun felt more like Nozomi's little sister than someone she just met. Nozomi instantly went from being a lifeless doll to enthusiastically squeezing her little sister. Back off, keep your distance. Who do you think I am? Come on, don't be mean. Let me hug you just a little bit longer. All that matters is that Nozomi is better. Even if she's weak or unable to fight, so long as she's happy and healthy then. My thoughts were interrupted. Tsubasa was silently squeezing my hand. Tsubasa, what's up? It just seemed like you were really looking Nozomi up and down. Is she jealous? Oh no. What? No way, I wasn't thinking anything lewd. Really? Not at all? Not at all. I told you, Nozomi just looks exactly like my childhood friend, Karuha. She's like a little sister I have to look after. Sounds like your flame's starting to burn a little hotter if you ask me. And she's doing the Danganronpa mouth too. It's like, oh, this is going to be a mess. It's not, I swear. Why are you being so persistent about this anyway? I'm gonna do this right. Do what right? Go on, elaborate. Well, I shrunk under Tsubasa's accusatory gaze. My back was up against the wall, and just when I accepted there was no escape. Oh, for the love of murder, when did you two get so lovey-dovey? Yugamo, I thought you were locked up in your room. Wait, why are you so beat up? Yugamo's clothes were splattered with mud and he looked completely worn out. Because you suddenly disappeared on me, obviously. There was no sight of you well after nightfall, so I spent all night outside looking for you in a panic. Surely you didn't just forget about me and run off without a care in the world? Sorry, we didn't mean to worry you, there was something we had to take care of. Well, I suppose we're even on that front, but I expect a full explanation. By the way, Takumi, what is this invader-looking girl doing here? Oh, that's Kamyun, she's Iwa's daughter. We're not exactly sure what her deal is either, but we're going to get her to tell us herself. But right now... Kamyun! Don't fight it, let me hug you tighter. They're getting along like long-lost sisters, so we thought we'd just let them have some time. After that, we brought blankets and food to the hangar so that Kamyun would have a place to stay. We'd find out more about who she is the next day. Day 63.
So?
It's morning. I hope Kamyun got some good rest. I decided I'd go straight to the hangar and see how Kamyun was doing after spending the night there. But then... get off my dick! Fuck off. An attack? There shouldn't be any commanders left. You see the survivor attacking? However it is, we need to engage them right away. I hurried over to the war room to get ready. Takemaru's group awkwardly averted their eyes the moment they saw us. Well, I'm just happy they're willing to fight with us. I don't see Darumi. Yeah, she hasn't been around recently. Maybe she's feeling down. Her beloved killing game ended up so suddenly after all. Fighting without Darumi is going to be rough, but there shouldn't be a commander this time, so we should be fine. Are you alright, Nozomi? You're still recovering. You can rest? No, let me fight with you. I need to protect her. So she's decided to fight to protect Kamyun. A little sister is a powerful motivator. Ay, ay, ay. What now? Oh my god.
家族を探しているのかな。お母さんって呼んでる。
惑わされちゃダメだよみんな。こんなの敵の策略に決まってるじゃないか。
あ、声は無視しろ。一気に片付けるぞ。
自分の出番っすね。
いつでもいいよ。
Coming through.
いつでもいいよ。使っちゃうね。いつでもいいよ。それ出番だね。いっくよ。この調子で準備万端。それ私に任せて。
いつでも行ける。行くぞ。それだ。行くぞ。ひゃっ。いつでも行ける。そこだ。いや、出番だな。せい。うわ、いつでも行ける。そこだ。
Why are they dealing so much damage? What the fuck?
頑張る。
オッケーっす。
うざいっすよ。
自分の出番っすね。
ぶっ飛べっす。
I don't wanna use Ima. I'm going to spend him.
ぶっ飛ばしてやるっすよ。
I don't care. I'm going to stun him. Hopefully he'll die.
あとは任せたっすよ。
行くぞ。出番だな。使うよ。行くぞ。食らえ。やった。
いつでもいいよ。いっくよ。
Wait, no attack? Careful.
やってやる。
いいし、まだまだちょっと
Wait, that should be enough.
動けない。
Wow. I am constantly wishing I had Kyoko with me.
アクセル全開だ。
Not because she's the hottest one, but also because like she's very fucking useful.
いつでも行ける。行くぞ。いつでも行ける。もっと強く。俺に任せろ。せい。よし。行くぞ。行くぞ。これだ。俺に任せろ。はあ。
修理完了。
クソ悪いぜ。何なんだよこの声は。
もしかして新構成って感情があるの？
考えちゃダメだよ、妹ちゃん。
そうだ。何も考えるな。ただ目の前の敵を倒そう。
戦いたくない。嫌だ。
いつでも行ける。はあ。行くぞ。食らえ。やった。いつでも行ける。この一
Let's
撃
get that guy out of the way. And I don't know why. I really have like this really bad feeling that Darumi is going to turn out to be like the villain of this route. Chat, I think I'm going to have to kill your wife.
準備万端。
私の出番だ。自分の出番っすね。くらえっす。いける。
いつでもいいよ。
I think I'm going to have to kill her, chat.
オッケーっす。
任せて。
やってやろう。
私に任せ。準備万端。いつでも準備万端。エンジン全開。私に任せて。えいや。動け。修理しないと。
動けないっす。
そろそろまずいかも。危ないよ。このままじゃ。そろそろまずいかも。
待ちきれないよ。これはどうさてやっちゃ。
動ける。負けない。もうこうするしか。
Listen, it's not my fault. If she starts, I get the feeling that this is going to get messy.
アクセル全開だ。飛ばすぜ。やるぞこら。飛ばすぜ。ぶっ飛べ。よし。飛ばすぜ。飛ばすぜ。かましたぜ。行くぜ。
Just a pretty you could call it a what's the name? I forgot the word. Whatever. I swear I'm smart.
すぐに戻るね。
What the fuck was that? You managed to
なんと
get
か片付け終わったね。よかった。部隊長が来なくて。
やっぱり部隊長はもういないみたいだな。
となると今後の新構成との戦いは。
ああ、でも油断は大敵だぞ。敵もあの手この手でこの学園を落とそうとしてくるからな。
一番油断ならねえのは隅野だけどな。何企んでんのかわかんねえ分、新構成より立ち悪いぜ。
ちょっと薬師寺、まだそんなこと言ってるの？
いいんだ顔な。言いたいやつには言わせておけば。
でも
行くぞ今確保。
Takamaro left and took Kima and Kako with him. Can you kill them? Even though we defeated the invaders, the unpleasant exchange of words afterwards ended the battle on a low note. I have so many upgrade points, but the game will not let me upgrade. After that, we decided to meet up in the underground hangar to hear what Camion had to say. Welcome to Last Defense Academy, Camion. We're happy to have you here. Indeed, you should be honored to enjoy my company. Why is this brat so snotty? It makes me want to dote on her. You're such a naughty little girl, aren't you? I'm gonna pinch your cheeks. Forgive her, the arrogance is part of her charm. Camion was feeling writing, her self-important attitude had grown on us overnight. Now then, Camion, since you're staying here, there's a few things we want to ask. First, why were you hiding in that cave? Yesterday we found Camille in a cave, starving, dehydrated, and passed out. What was a kid doing all by herself in a place like that? Do you need me to spell it out? I was exiled from my village. Exiled? Why? You should know. Because my mother Eva ended up your prisoner, of course. She was the people's hero. A hero must never be taken prisoner by the enemy. So Eva was branded a traitor, and so were you, her daughter. The logic being that the daughter of a traitor must also be a traitor, and the villagers weren't going to let that so. If I'd stayed in the village, they would have imprisoned me. How awful, you didn't do anything wrong. And neither did Eva for that matter, nobody did anything. It's wartime, the people are paranoid. So you fled to that cave then? Yes, I had agreed with my mother beforehand that we'd meet there if anything happened. So that's why Eva kept the chip. She didn't want to lose the rendezvous point with her daughter. Thank you for explaining that, Camille. Let me ask you something else. Why are you dressed like a shrine maiden? I've been wondering about that this whole time. She has a strange way of speaking too. What kind of position does this girl have anyway? The reason I'm dressed like a shrine maiden is very simple, because everyone considers me a shrine maiden. Are you sacred to them then? Are you revered as someone godlike? Indeed, although little in quantity, I do have godly blood coursing through my veins. I can also perform divine miracles. So can you transform like Eva could then? The quantity of godly blood in me is not enough to allow me to transform well. It's not entirely impossible, but nothing changes about my appearance. Does that mean something changes on the inside? Yes, the godly blood within me greatly affects my brain. Strengthened by this divinity, my brain receives divine wisdom. And so the people refer to me as the Maiden Sage. I see, in the eyes of the people, your flashes of inspiration seem like revelations from God. I began to dress accordingly to meet their expectations. You might say I'm self-produced. That's all for the basics about me. Any other questions? If I may. This is a very basic question, but what kind of organism are you and your people? What do you mean by what kind? Or now this is commanding officer once told us something. He said that you were beings known as invaders that appear to hasten the destruction of the earth. In short, you are lights on the planet. But from what I'm hearing from you, that's not entirely true. You have emotions, a way of life, a history. What does it all mean? I've been wondering the same thing myself. There were obvious contradictions in the story we heard from Sireg and him. If we were under the wrong impression about you, would you mind correcting us? Camille, please tell us the truth about this world. I'm a bit scared to learn the truth, but I cannot ignore reality. I want to know too. I want to know more about Eva and you, Camille. I got glimpses of Eva's memories, but I only saw bits and pieces. We all start hopefully at Camille. My heart was practically pounding out of my chest. We've been fighting in the dark, completely unaware of the truth. Now at last everything will be revealed. Camille closed her eyes, her expression solemn, and at last she spoke. I cannot say. Huh? Why not? That much is obvious. I do not wish to cause you undue harm. Are you saying knowing the truth would hurt us? Camille's lips were sealed. She wasn't going to give us anything else. Oh, for the love of murder, such a stubborn little girl. Normally I will torture you if that is what it took to get the truth out of you. Don't think you can get away with doing anything mean to Camille Yugamu. I'll kick you right in the junk. I will kick your fucking balls! The junk? But as you can see, Nozomi is in a mood. And I hate to damage a body that's not done growing, so I submit. The truth of the world. Honestly, I was still curious, but there was nothing to do but wait until Camille felt like talking. That's it for our questions, but do you have anything you want to ask us? No questions, but I do have a request. A request? Yes. Camille sat up straight and spoke with a serious expression on her face. Huh? Asylum? I've heard about it in the movies, but what exactly does that mean? We'll guarantee her safety, and in exchange she will provide us with some form of benefit. That's what it means. It's a kind of a deal. Indeed, I desire a life of peace. In exchange, I will provide you with knowledge and technology. A fine deal, wouldn't you say? Certainly not bad, but are you sure? Being part of Last Defense Academy means betraying your former allies. You will be a lie to say I don't have any lingering attachment to my homeland, but I have already been exiled. If betrayal will keep me alive, then so be it. I mustn't die. Mother wanted me to live. No matter how deplorably, you must live. She once said these words to me. I see, makes sense to me. Yugamu nodded in approval, then turned to me. Well then, team leader, make your decision. Do we accept her request? There's nothing to decide. Camille's already one of us. That's why I brought her here in the first place. No way, you're deciding just like that? Even I'm shocked. This is how I can pay Eva back. I can't just throw away our last connection to the woman who gave her life to save Nozomi. Glad to have you on board, Commune. So delightful to have yet another adorable member on your team. I hope that you may someday share the secrets of the world with us. Right, pleasure doing business. You should be honored to live alongside Commune, the maiden say. Nozomi squeezed Commune with a terrifying enthusiasm. Unhand me at once. Nozomi tightened her arms around Commune, holding her even more tightly. Oh, she's going to die. But then... Simpleton, how can you be such a fool as to not understand why you cannot do that? Commune suddenly shoved Nozomi away. Commune? Mother wanted you to leave. A child mustn't die, not for anyone. That should have been clear to you the moment Mother gave up her life for you. Do you understand, Nozomi? Commune spoke with a stern tone as if reprimanding her. Abandon any future thoughts of throwing your life away. You mustn't die, not for anyone. But Moko and Kiyoshika died because of me too. I cannot keep prioritizing my own life over everyone else's. If you vow that you won't die under any circumstances, then I will accept you as my older sister. Don't you dare leave me alone in this world. Did you just call me? Hey, can you say that one more time? Maybe if I feel like it. Come on, just do it here after me. Sis, there, your turn. Silence, fool! Do not dare treat me like a child. Please, just say it. You'll make your big sis angry. Angry at me? You're the one acting crazy. There they were, Nozomi, who would do anything to hear Commune call her sis again, and Commune, who was avoiding doing that at all costs. We watched fondly as the sisters from two entirely different species bickered. I hope these peaceful times may never end. But of course, that was nothing more than a pipe dream. We were about to find ourselves in a new hell the very next day. Oh no! Oh no. Okay. But it's 1 AM, and my voice hurts. So we'll find out about what kind of hell we are tomorrow. Hopefully. Let's see. But before we go, I want to check something. There we go. Like, I cannot be the only one who thinks this is, like, really hot, right? Like, I cannot be the one that finds, like, this image highly erotic. Right? Like, tell me I'm crazy. And then they hug, and she's naked. Like, this is hot. This is very hot. And you know, maybe I'm biased because I am, like, I do have a blood fetish, so maybe I'm biased. Like, I have engaged in blood play before. I have consensually cut people up and drink their blood before. So maybe I'm biased. But I just think that image is really hot. You know? You will be surprised how many people are willing to let you cut them and like lick their blood up. Like, as part of like a sex act. Like, the world is freaky, people are freaky. And you know what? I enjoy it. But yeah, we're going to call that a day for today. Because I'm tired, my voice hurts. Let's see. Well, let's free him. Let's free Ghosty. Yeah, that sounds nice. So yeah, thank you everyone for stopping by. It's good to be back. It's good to be back. So thank you everyone for stopping by. We'll continue this later on. Oh, I cannot rate him. Oh, that's a shame. Why not? We'll go there. We'll go here then. So yeah, thank you everyone for stopping by. We'll continue this another time. I hope you had a good time. I hope you had fun. I hope you have a good day, good night, good rest of your time zone, and I'll see you again soon. Yeah. I'm going to go to bed to have dreams about. I'm going to go to bed to have dreams about women biting me on the neck. I'm getting blood out. Normal dreams, yes. Yes, normal dreams. But yeah, thank you everyone for stopping by. I'll see you again soon. Bye bye. Bye bye.